Hello guys, Anne here. If you enjoy the Seef streams, please consider clicking the subscribe button. Oh, and also consider leaving a like or a comment. Now enjoy the stream.
Hello. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Oh, I'm coming.
Yes, we are gonna do the Diamond Casino heist because I spent countless hours before the stream doing prep work for the heist, and after that we're gonna what? Speak with Martin at the LSCA. Oh, so that's why I didn't get the money. Apparently I'm gonna get $2 million. That's pretty cool.
A dapper weasel. Burped. Hi, Sif.
Lucy
Hello, Dapper Weasel.
Kids Samira.
Hello. Annie Fisul. Annie Fisul. There we go. I just realized that the first three letters in your name backwards is Annie. Lucy, Fanny, Aina. Gotta find a private session. Because public lobbies is fucking crazy. I've seen nothing but bad things about the experience.
What's up, homie?
Shut up. I'm not your homie. Not your fucking homie. I was gonna take my money at the start. It's free money. My favorite kind of money.
Hey, long time. Hey, that last thing I put you on.
Long time no see, and I don't want to see your ugly face.
Solomon, man, smooth as fuck.
What? What does that mean? I don't understand all this.
You got a bottle on ice on me.
Oh, sure.
This lingo.
Tell me what telescopes you have in stock.
Oh,
shit! Do you think it can be operated with
A
one?
bounty of 5,000 has been set on Ani Bear? What the heck did she do?
Lucy Goosey. Burped. I need to do some deliveries.
You do that delivery.
I'm
Power slap.
Hey, I really like your car.
Yeah, you better like my foot though.
Hey, I've been looking around the car wash and man, it's got strong potential, you know, strong potential. Check it out.
Also, in 1 hour, we're gonna watch the season 5 of Madvocate's Flash.
A dapper weasel.
So that's something to look forward to.
I won't do anything deserving of a ban when you're not here to ban me at Lucifina.
let's do this in first person.
Money? Is that dried spit?
What? Need to drop my wanted levels.
Hey there. What can I help you with? I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not.
Freeze.
No problem.
Save the PD. $44, $23, $37, $44, $33. Wait. Oh, I forgot the last one. Was it 37? Yeah, this is free money too.
Lucy Goosey. At a dapper weasel good. Lucy Goosey. But you should do the time trials.
At Golden Freddy, Z3N.
But
I should go
Hello,
get
Sid.
2 million. That's what I should do. And hello, Golden Freddy. Freddy Krueger. So it said, meet Martin at the...
Lucy Goosey. But BTW for those if you do them non-violent, you get a bonus 20k.
Gosh, okay. Oh, there it is. I think. Mod. Oh, that's something different. That's not Martin. This is Martin. Nightclub goods? That was a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Damn it. Special cargo. Special. What's so special about the special cargo? Call me by
Lucy
your
Goosey.
name.
But like the Lost MC11, you don't use guns.
Well, I didn't know that. So why is this car so slow? I need a faster car. I need a Sultan.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, you better. Otherwise I'll kill you. then I'm gonna kill myself. Oh. It's a full moon. The werewolves are out.
Hello, me old china plate.
There's nothing here. The map is lying.
Loosey goosey. But where is it?
At slim_888.
I'll have you know
Burp.
that I sang one of me a couple.
Sifu, how do I join your crew?
I don't have one, so you can't. And I don't have one because I don't know how to create one.
At slim_888.
But
No.
Yes.
loosey goosey.
I'm sorry.
But hi swing Jim. Loosey goosey. But I think you'll go to the website.
Oh. Oh, that's fine. What? I thought it was just gonna give me money.
At slim_888.
But
Then can I add Sifu as a friend?
loosey goosey.
Absolutely.
But you should make one called Puny. Loosey goosey. But you can do this solo, it's easy.
But it's better with company.
Loosey
Wait, did
goosey.
you do this?
But let me finish this delivery, then I'm almost done.
Okay. I'm gonna kiss Sugar Kawaii-chan. Meanwhile, she's kawaii.
At slim_888.
She has strawberry
I'm loading
sparkly
in.
lip gloss. Mmm. Do you like it? I do. More kisses and hugs for Sugar Kawaii-chan. It's actually kind of hard to see, but she actually has braces on. Yeah, I gave her braces. My heart is going doki doki. I love you more than my super secret stash of candy. It's cocaine, by the way. Anyway.
Loosey goosey. But do what Dex does and ask her to show her you are butthole. Loosey goosey.
I can't do that on YouTube.
Coming.
Walter, let me cut your hair, Walter. Now
ここで
pull
生
out
成した
your
もの
dick.
だからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Walter. Get your cock out, Walter. Walter.
Loosey goosey. But And yeah, I did this all.
Why are you
You
butt
do is
naked?
go to the dogs and scare the PPL. Don't kill them or shoot. You get a bonus of 20k.
Wait a minute, why are we using this stupid car? Mine is faster.
Loosey-goosey. But wait, this is a different one.
Yeah.
Loosey-goosey. But
I'm confused.
and I am done.
They told me I would get 2 million, but I'm not getting 2 million, so what the hell?
Loosey-goosey. But also it lets me use my oppressor LOL.
Good. We're gonna oppress some people. Oh god. Terrible at this.
Physics 1.
But
Last night I saw a superhero. She was Swedish. She said this is for the streets if Kamira is back.
What?
So he's like a totally.
I don't remember that happening. All according to plan. Ow. What's the GPS? Turned straight into me. On purpose. Enter the public.
You should leave now!
Why?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Get your damn heads down!
So where's the cells?
Get my six! Die, motherfucker! Hands up!
Physics 1. But active shooter in the police station. Be on the lookout. At slim_888.
hell?
Assassinate the target.
For some reason, I can't find Sif in Rockstar Social Club.
I killed the
At
target.
slim_888. But what is Lucy's Rockstar name?
Oni Bear.
Loosey-goosey. But Anita is half of the name.
Yeah, I see you! Take cover! Nowhere to run!
Oh, there's so many.
You ain't got sense, God give a rock.
What the heck? It's the cops. Easy. I'll never find me here. Why does it say that they still see me? They obviously can't see me. Okay, no, they can't. Uh-oh. Coming down here. Anus gas. That's my kind of gas. Wait, what? No. No! Anya! Anya! This is embarrassing.
Loosey goosey. But oppressor is so easy to run away.
Yeah, you just fly away. Meanwhile, I'm still dealing with the cops. Like this spawn where I'm going.
Loosey goosey. But also apparently if you do the V or Vincent quests, you'll get 500k.
That's not much. I need a lot more than you buy cake. Oh, that's it.
Loosey goosey. But did you find me slim?
Dispatch, dispatch, dispatch.
At slim_888.
But
Yes, invite sent to Oniy Bears.
Loosey
Lolly
goosey.
meme stealer? That sounds like an awesome name.
Okay.
At slim_888.
But
I found Sif too. At slim_888.
but
It's a
Invite
social
sent through social club.
Why don't I see it here?
Loosey goosey. But it's stuck loading for me. Loosey goosey. But finally.
At slim_888.
But
You have to hit caps lock on the online menu to open social club.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. Also, I didn't get the 2 million. Why did they lie to me? They kept saying, oh, you just get 2 million. I didn't get 2 million.
Loosey goosey. But our million from what?
At
Doing 3 gold
slim_888.
missions.
But
Dude, you totally wiped
Can you
out.
send me an invite? At slim_888.
I invite everyone.
Now I see you in the friends menu.
Come on! You piece of shit!
Yeah. Fucking mission is. I don't want to.
Loosey goosey. But oh eek. But apparently if you do the last new listings mission, you'll get email upon relogging.
Gave me your number.
Loosey
You gonna
goosey.
pick something?
Go away.
I ain't talking about no
At
weed,
least
nigga. I'm talking
I don't
about.
want to help this guy.
I need them house shoes, dog. You can only get them at the swap meet, Davis Mega Mall. Them bitches out cold. I usually get them myself. Just ain't
Shut
got
up.
time right now.
Shut the fuck
I'll
up.
see you at the club later, motherfucker.
Don't call me a motherfucker. Oh, now I can't do the thing because the stupid mission. How do I can't?
Loosey goosey. But yeah, you are a sister fucker. Loosey goosey. But check your phone.
There's
Loosey
nothing
goosey.
on the job listing.
But and job list.
At slim_888.
But
Man, I love loading screens.
I love Loli. Guess I have to do this now to get rid of it. That's why I hate when they always call. Like, I'm gonna talk to these people. This is such a dumb mission.
What up, though? It's me again. You get that package? I need them house shoes. I need them bitches. They're a part of my life. They bring that OG out in the nigga. I need to step into the light with that motherfucker. It's just a feel-good situation for my toes.
I like how they didn't
Wait for him, holla at me.
want to spell out the N-word in the subtitles. That's how you know that the developers were
Loosey
white.
goosey. But what the fuck is wrong with this retard who cares about house shoes?
It's some R-word thing. You wouldn't understand. He needs his Gucci slippers. Nothing says get out like $100,000 shoes.
Loosey goosey. But well, you do that in a do my acid delivery.
You can do that. Or I hope they will leave me alone now.
Loosey goosey. But yeah, I'm not a part of your security thing yet. Loosey goosey. But well, now I am.
Good.
Loosey goosey. But I need to deliver a seed.
No. You don't need to deliver anything.
Tomorrow I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right?
What did you call your lab, by the way? You know, you can name it anything.
Loosey goosey. But I didn't name it yet.
I named mine Whitney.
Loosey goosey. But we should do the last mission of new listings.
I thought I did. I did 3 of them, so I thought I did all of them.
Loosey goosey. But there's Turkey Slurpee, head shaking Lucy vertically
Goosey.
emoji.
Burped. Or W-E.
Thank you, skeleton. I don't know what turkey slurpee means, but
Lucy Goosey.
thank you.
Burped.
Yo, that's it, the one where you push stuff into a thing and aim your gun at the formula.
No.
Lucy Goosey.
I'm fucking Miku.
That's the last one.
I'm working on
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
Look on you are mappy map.
I'm literally working on it. Hard.
At skeleton 316. Burped. Guys, Siffy, what's up?
Gay, Siffy. I'm gay. Yes, I am. What's up? Well, now we're trying to do a mission that's gonna apparently give
At
me $2
skeleton
million.
316. Burped. I mean, hey, not gay asterisk.
Gay.
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
I don't see the invite LOL.
I invited you again. It's a small indie company. They can't be expected to make things work. You know, making games is hard. It's not like they're making money.
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
Ah.
So are you joining or what? Oh, no, now you're not even in my section
Lucy
anymore.
Goosey.
Burped.
I'm trying to join a new session SEC.
Oh, you're invited.
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
And I see no jobs available to join.
Says you're
Lucy
invited.
Goosey.
Burped.
NVM.
At slim underscore 888. Burped. It should be in your cell phone menu.
I guess she didn't see it. But it was there.
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
It wasn't popping up.
At slim underscore 888. Burped. Amazing matchmaking rockstar.
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
So don't use your gun so you can get a bonus. Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
Until it says to threaten them.
Make sure they know we don't fuck around. Now listen, I threaten the foreman over and over and they don't give a shit. But you're less verbal with these things and I'm sure they're gonna appreciate this style of negotiation.
Damn it.
Nice and low-key. So, when you're messing with them, try to avoid A, bullets, and B, explosives. We just want to shake them up. Plus, we'll get more pay if we don't traumatize them so much they run and hand in their notice.
So how are we gonna destroy their shipment without...
We got any containers on site? Bet they're filled with stuff for other jobs, so let's help them reassess their priorities.
Lucy.
Find a way to push them in the water.
Hammer!
Use the thingy.
Yeah, or the car. Hell yeah, look at me go.
I think they're getting the message.
Shit, yo! Oh! You must want a black eye! Fucking cocksucker!
You know, I'm learning the LS market's extremely turbulent. One minute you bang the beautiful property, the next someone's pulling your deck down the canyon with his truck.
At Colin Peasant. Burp. Seafood.
Alright, keep it up. They've only got themselves to blame. Okay, have those lazy fucking foremen come in and check you out yet? That's good communication. None of these assholes know you won't shoot them, so I use that to your advantage. Get right in their face. Remember, we need the foreman alive to finish the job.
Oh dear God! Don't hurt me! Carajo! Cabrón! Fuck me!
Try to select the correct button.
Jesus Christ!
Come on.
Oh.
Donkey. Yeah, not so easy when you're not cheating, is it?
You cocksucker! Fucking cocksucker!
I guess we did it.
Alright, that should do it. I've already had the...
Hey, get on my car, you
Just
piece
the
of shit.
mistake he said. Yeah, a big fucking mistake.
Get your own car.
Hey, it's up. Someone called the cops.
Yeah, the cops of course are using guns. Oh wait, this is not an exit.
At Colin Peasant. Burp.
Ow.
Cool car though.
Thank you. It's not as good as my food though, because it doesn't have a naked anime girl on it, but I mean, I guess this is close to it. What? How did he see me? I intentionally made it so he didn't see me.
Loosey goosey. Burp. You could have just hid in the train tracks in the tunnel XD.
Yeah, but I don't see them. You have two eyes, so you know you might be able to see more than I do. I have half the amount of eyes that you do. Lucy. What?
At Colin Peasant.
I gotta tell you, Mr. Favor's
Burp.
extremely impressed with what we've done here. This town's
Lucy
about to get some
Busty,
serious
haha.
top-tier motherfucking luxury on the
At
market.
Colin Peasant.
It's so Lucy here.
I like this name. At Slim_888. Burped. I should have brought my armored Kuruma.
Loosey goosey.
Karima.
Burped. I actually have 500 as being a biblically accurate angel.
Black screen. Scary. Absolutely terrifying. You know, I thought they would do something about all the loading, but I guess it can't be helped when you have crappy servers. Because none of this is local, so server side. Oh, you don't get $2 million, you get a discount?
At slim_888. Burped. Sif, can you kill me?
Nope.
At slim_888.
I quite literally can't.
For a 3K bounty.
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
You are in the same
Yes,
organization.
I think you used to get E-million though for doing it.
E-million?
I need to check. Let me restart.
We started. Wait, why are you still here? You said that you logged out.
Whoa!
Am I tripping? Oh wait, this is not Lucy. Why should it look like Lucy?
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
Let's swim, not me.
Yeah, the same looks like you. No, Slim, I can't hurt you because we have no friendly fire. Sorry.
Thank God! I see you, asshole! Let's finish this!
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, is this a dead end? Yeah.
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
If only you had a sparrow.
Yeah, if only it had asparagus.
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
Well, Reddit flag, I didn't get my 1M.
No. Also, why did it say 1? Shouldn't it be a G?
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
Eek.
So, I plan to do the heist before Flash, but it seems that we don't have enough time to do the heist because Flash is in 15 minutes.
I saw your ad about
I'm pretty sure the heist is like, I don't know, half an hour or something. Video get on it on. That music is copyrighted. No. Did you say this is a great way to spend money?
Yeah. Guess you'll have to try again. Yeah. Don't take all the prizes. No going back now.
Ah, this thing sucks.
What's money for if you don't lose it? Here we go. I bet Princess Robot Bubblegum wishes she had an arcade machine.
Eh.
You got me this, kitty.
I heard that you have to both hit the sweet spot and you have to
For the other guys.
hit an orangey 1 in 30.
You really had it.
So hitting the right spot is not enough. You have to get lucky too.
If you fail, you should just keep playing till you win.
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
You need a little more skill.
Hit the G spot.
Yeah, that's what I do with Lucy.
Is it skill or chat? Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, there used to be a bug where a player could stand in this spot and shove
More cat cliches.
the plushies to make it easier.
Oh, hey.
Shut up. Yeah, that's good art.
All right.
This is even better. Wow, look at that. This is a good arcade. Just wish I could remove the monkey. I don't like the monkey. Okay, how much money do I have? What? Am I broke? Yeah, I can't afford it. I guess I just can't buy it right now. For whatever reason. I can't pick up the money either. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Maybe now I can buy the game.
At skeleton 316. Burped. Turkey Slurpee.
Yeah, can you explain what Turkey Slurpee means? Game froze. Oh, there we go. What's going on here? I don't have a casting couch. Sorry.
At skeleton 316. Burped. Oh, it's a video of a girl inhaling a piece of sliced turkey and almost chokes on it.
Oh, I see. She chokes on a piece of meat. I see. I get it. Choking on a piece of meat. Classic. I'm not sure if we have even enough time for a prep mission.
At slim_888. Burped. Kawaii artwork on the walls.
Thank you.
At skeleton 316.
It is time to even
out
the odds a little. Duggan wants
Yes, piece of meat.
teeth, but we can cut off their supply.
Oh no, did I invite Lucy?
Shipments coming into the city. Get out there and destroy as many as you can.
Oh my god, I forgot to invite Lucy. Damn it. This is gonna be impossible. Fuck, I thought I had her invited. Oh yeah. There's a stock at the bottom. This is one of those missions where you have to have an oppressor.
She's going to be Angie Lucy.
Well, she's not the one suffering, I'm the one suffering. Because they don't let you cancel missions, they don't let you redo, they don't let you invite people while a mission is ongoing.
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
Rip.
Oh, fuck off.
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
I can drop off my oppressor to you, I guess.
Yeah, if you can find me. jeez. This game desperately needs more quality of life changes. Because like that's such an easy mistake to make. Oh, rude.
God!
Oh, that's one of them.
Oh, nice! The more of these shipments you can find and destroy, the less they can use to find and destroy you. You get
At
that?
Skeleton
You see what I-
316.
Alright, vamos!
Plus,
7 minutes to go.
this game is years old. I was 19 when it came out.
Yes, 13 years old. No, it's 12 years old. Even better. I like 12. I guess 12 years old. You know what I mean.
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
Don't forget about holding spacebar or W, E to speed up a little. You can do it while flying.
It's different on my
At Skeleton
keyboard.
316. Burped.
I know what you mean.
13 years old.
Damn it. I listen to you too much. The controls are different on my keyboard for some reason.
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
Sif heard 13 years and got distracted.
Yeah, then I realized not even 13. The game is 12 years old. Why are you pooping on me? Quick.
We're running out of time. Hurry up!
Shut up,
Loosey goosey.
Lester.
Burped.
I wonder if PPL will still play this when GTA 6 comes out and how fast Rockstar will abandon it.
At Skeleton 316.
Oh, it wasn't even that one.
Burped.
I'm a fucking Marine!
Pocket of ravioli.
Damn it.
Doing good so
Oh,
far.
gosh.
Gonna feel the impact on their security in there.
I think it's all or nothing, actually. So, ignore what he's saying. It's not true. Either you get all of them and it makes a difference, or... Why are you bonking me?
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
It's all or nothing for Kyle Perico, so I'd imagine it is for this.
Yeah. Like, if you don't get every single helicopter, then helicopters will show up.
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
Which is stupid. You can leave, yet you still have 500 helicopters.
That could have been the one they got you with.
Yeah. fact that it's spreading out so much makes this very tricky. I don't think we're gonna make it, which sucks. Farting from a slack butthole. That's what it sounds
At
like.
skeleton 316. Burped. No, we're not going to make.
What? No! Oh no, what the fuck? No! 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 Yeah, it's over. This is impossible. And there's no redo, by the way. This is it.
Necessary force.
Package destroyed.
At skeleton 316. Burped. It's Joe over.
Yeah, it's over. Only got half of them. Cool.
At 1 RV34. Burped.
Oh yeah, baby. We're really
See.
weakening their position.
Hello, RV. You caught me at a really bad time. But yeah, good to see you. You little robot.
At 1 RV34. Burped. Oh no. At 1 RV34. Burped. Good to see you too.
Yep, it is starting right now. Wait, what happens if I disconnect? Do I get to do a redo?
At Slim underscore 888.
I do need to disconnect anyway.
Premiere jump scare.
Yes.
At 1 RV34. Burped. Loud music.
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
BRB Coffee.
Coffee magistrate. Is that what's going on?
At skeleton 316. Burped. If you got the time, check out the turkey slurpee sif.
There will be no time.
Slim underscore 888.
This video will probably be
Sorry,
like
I don't
multiple
remember
hours.
how to call my chopper.
And there'll be plenty to watch, plenty of content. Dense, thick content.
At 1 RV34. Burped. Gonna be playing some games. I hope you have a good stream, Sif. Great to steal you at it. Love.
Hope you have good playing games.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Oh, he got merch. Damn, like, I need to get some merch. Yeah, the support advocate.
Talked about this, with the people, all the people that work on the show, and at like conventions and stuff. Like, it was always going to be a hard show to make work, even for one season, because the nature of his powers, like, I should be able to solve whatever our issue is in Act 1, like every episode.
At Skeleton
'Cause he's the
316.
fastest man alive, and he's
Burp.
genius.
So you have to suspend disbelief.
Sif
Yeah,
Lolly
we have to like
Much and
to stretch
Burp
storylines
Much.
and stuff. Yeah, they had to get real creative.
Daredevil
Creative,
Born Again
really.
was so bad, it made me want to return to Flash.
The whole FBI corruption scandal agent Nadeem Mulvat. It's why my husband was acquitted.
He was
Lucy
the
Goosey.
reason he was
I'm
going
sorry.
to jail
They
in the first
actually
place.
did it. So they
Why
actually
do
did
I hear
explain
love
why he's
bombs
just
going
walking
off
free,
from
got
the
acquitted?
kitchen at
How?
Steve?
This doesn't make any sense.
I am killing every single person who fucking
Mom's
defends
cover?
this show.
I'm not even kidding.
Big
It's
cover.
literally the reason you are getting this video now. I guess that's one good thing that show did if you've been looking forward to this.
Lucy
So
Goosey.
join me in mourning the
But
utter destruction and
I
disrespect
was
Born Again
hearing you
inflicted on the
are
characters and
happy.
payoffs from Netflix by experiencing another
Well,
terrible
take cover.
show that I thankfully have no attachment to.
There's nowhere to
Call the cops. Do what do you need to do. Blackface!
With little Alan Jr. She's time traveled here to essentially create her own flashpoint because Daddy Dearest disappears in the future. We'll talk about it when we talk about it.
Wait, what happened?
Not even 10 minutes in, and Derek Wallace is already whipping out the double suplex special on my brain. Not only do we have John Superhero over here stopping to have a little chat with the victims about
Yeah,
his
why is
super
he
suit
stopping
riding up in
to
the
talk?
crotch a little bit.
Going old school today, Flash? Yeah, it's a little tighter than I remember, though.
But we got a good old Zack Snyder timing fuck up as well. After Flash punches Gridlock, he falls to the ground in real time, only for the camera to point back at Flash, who proceeds to rescue the two cops who are suspended in midair instead of also having fallen to the ground already. Good God. Why the hell does it look like Flash moves them closer to the fucking villain? A case of poor blocking, perhaps? In any case, move them away from the threat and behind cover. Like, it wouldn't be a problem if Flash immediately went to cuff this guy. Why didn't you, by the way? But he decides to chill with the police when all he did was knock this guy down. Plus, he knows this dude is a metahuman.
03, that's a meta attack.
Prior experience should have him know that these fucks don't go down easy. So Gridlock gets back up as electricity surges through his body, sounding like a fucking techno rave.
Actually does sound like a techno rave.
And Flash doesn't hear any of this because over 15 seconds later, he still hasn't turned around to check on him. The fucking cops have to point
Fastest
out
man
that
alive,
Gridlock
everyone.
still exists. So instead of instantly cuffing Gridlock with super speed, you know, cause Gridlock just attacked the police and threatened Flash,
Now it's my turn, Flash.
Flash chooses to walk up to him. Of course he does. He can't go too fast, otherwise Nora can't show up in time to distract him, giving Gridlock a chance to punch Flash. A punch that he should have been able to dodge since he fucking saw it coming in real time.
I did see, but just for a second.
Which is like an eternity for a speedster.
This happens every
Concerned
season.
about another speedster watching from a distance that you turn your back on the threat after just having placed two regular people a few feet away from Gridlock. I guess blue lives don't matter to him. So the punch sends Flash airborne, he lands in water, and the scene is over. No swimming to shore with super speed and running back to arrest Gridlock, who couldn't have gone far during this. Mr. Superhero just gave up. Remember, Season 4 made the mistake of confirming that Barry can insta-check the whole city, which he should have done starting at the crime scene.
Yeah.
I checked the city. I can't find her.
Maybe you checked the whole city?
Yeah.
By the way, what happened to those cops that were feet away from Gridlock? Are they safe? Are they alright? Did Gridlock kill them off screen?
In all fairness, Lucy, Omni-Man does have super speed.
Chance to connect. You're not worried about messing things up like he is? Well, I want to get to know you a little.
That doesn't answer the question, Iris. Nora is asking for your opinion on the implications of getting information on the future from her, and you basically responded with, "'cause I wanna."
I will ask you questions about your life, And if
She
I'm
sucks
right,
so much
you
in this
just
show.
blink twice. I mean, blinking never broke the timeline, right?
Holy hell,
What?
she's so toddler-brained.
Yeah, I think it'll be really fun.
I'm gonna ask you yes or no questions, and if you answer with your eyelids, that's not literally saying yes or no, because what? You think the physical act of pronouncing words is what causes the timeline to fuck up, not the information from the future itself that you retain in your brain?
You idiot!
2018 is way shui.
Shui?
Oh, yeah, I guess it's a future thing.
Call this cringe all you want, but this is light years better than the brain rot we have today. Like, what is a gyat? What is a phantom tax? What the fuck is a skibbity toilet?
Oh my god, it sucks so bad.
Yup, a supersuit that exposes your jawline, the part of your face that gave away your identity to Amunet Black not that long ago, and she figured it out with the covered jawline.
Yes, you see that stoic jawline. Patrician profile.
I kind of forgot about that.
Obviously, the speedster I tried to procure from the warden.
Excellent work, costume designers.
So I can run home now.
Or
In all fairness, you can't blame
Maybe
them.
we hit pause
They
on
didn't
this.
watch the show.
You want Nora to stay?
No.
No! 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 No!
You are not doing this, you cunt. You are not further putting the timeline at risk because you found out you vanish at some point.
now I'm thinking that maybe we should make sure her powers are working correctly before we send her home.
Okay, and that's gonna take like 5 minutes, right? Measure her top speed, check her vitals, and make sure she can react to attacks coming towards her. That about covers it. Yes, I'm aware that Barry is just making an excuse to keep her longer, but it's a terrible excuse because of how easy it would be to get it over with. And nobody is asking him what exactly he means by this. Look how confused Cisco is. He's probably thinking how fast it would take to make sure her powers are working correctly.
The legends have a
really
theory.
bad in the
There are
Flash
some
show.
historical events that are soft. Basically, you change those, it's not going to affect much else, like catching gridlock late.
How is catching gridlock late not going to affect much else? It literally allowed him to kill a man that would have lived and crash land a plane full of people. All of their
That is
futures
pretty
have now
big.
changed. Their trip is cancelled. Whatever they were going to do at their destination is either being delayed for who knows how long or not happening at all. They aren't simply swimming to shore and hopping on the next available flight, you idiot. Not to mention, there are countless items in their luggage that are now damaged from the ocean. Wally is wrongfully implying catching gridlock late is its own self-contained isolated event, and the passengers have simply carried on with their lives as they did in the initial timeline.
There are some historical events that are soft.
You never heard of
and then there are
the
those that are
butterfly
fixed.
effect?
You mess with them, and all sorts of craziness starts to happen.
And how the fuck do you know what will affect a fixed event in the future, Wally? The whole point of the butterfly effect is that even the tiniest little insignificant action could have major ramifications down the line. Nora already interfered with the capture of gridlock. They didn't know whether that was a fixed event or not. And
It's
knowing how
described
much
in
of
the
a klutz
butterfly
she is,
effect,
the
by the
next
way.
little thing she interferes with could turn out to affect a fixed event. And we're not just talking about fixed events in Team Flash's lives. It could indirectly affect the lives of other people. Do you guys even fucking remember how Barry refused to go back 5 seconds in the Flash Time episode to prevent the nuke from destroying Central City?
What if we run back in time and stop this bomb from ever going off?
It's not an option.
Even if it saves the city and everyone in it?
It's not saving them, okay? The second you alter the timeline, everything changes, especially the people you love.
One of the consequences of time travel that made him say this, despite it being a false equivalence to going back 5 seconds like I explain in the Season 4 video, was Diggle's child being born male after undoing Flashpoint.
Not male.
No, wait,
No.
you didn't have a kid before?
Yeah, it was baby Sarah.
Baby John.
I screwed up everyone's life.
Yeah.
You just erased a daughter from my life.
You can't go back and just change things like that, Barry.
I know.
You know how hard it is for me to not alter events? But I don't, because I know the implications.
Nora has similarly gone back several years and has been making changes, which is infinitely worse than 5 seconds, but that doesn't count for reasons. The writers were looking for any excuse, no matter how limp-dicked it is, to keep this overgrown iPad kid in the season, weren't they? Team Flash has every reason to send Nora back by every logical and scientific metric. But fuck it, let's just cross our fingers and hope this fixed event theory is right and we won't accidentally trigger something. If you're so determined to risk it all, as long as you spend more time with your daughter, Barry, how about you do everything in your power to discover how you go missing and prevent that from happening? Remember, he doesn't just lose years of time with his daughter, he also loses that time with Iris, and Central City loses its hero for the same number of years.
Now I'm trying to live up to the legacy he created, so that one day, I'll stop him from ever disappearing.
Look, even Nora talks about how she's trying to prevent it from happening. Why the fuck isn't this priority number one? Well, we do have 20 more episodes. Maybe that's what the rest of the season is going to be about.
Yeah, sure.
There's nowhere to run.
Alex from Minecraft?
Hang on, Gridlock was chained up in the last scene of episode 1. Cicada was about to stab him in the chest. Are you telling me he willingly broke off his cuffs just to fight him? He doesn't even remove Gridlock's powers until after he's taken a beating. His goal right now is to kill all metahumans.
What do you want?
For all of you to die.
Cicada is already weakened. It's revealed he's got a lung injury and that's why his breathing sounds like that. Why would he give someone he's trying to kill the chance to weaken him more and possibly escape, especially by someone who can do this?
I kind of forgot.
Yes.
Barry never returns? So what? That article says that you never come back. So what if the other one says that you vanished? I mean, it's said other things before. We made it say other things before. So whatever the future brings, we're gonna deal with it when it gets here.
Okay, this mentality is based. I agree they should deal with things as they come, especially after the fixed event theory that Wally just dropped on us. So they will not require Nora's presence at this time and will be sending her back to the future promptly.
Oh, looks like Nora's gonna need more training after all.
God damn it, we were this close, Iris. What fucking training is she going to need? You mean you all want her to stick around for several years so that she can be there to help during whatever this is in 2024? Remember, it's currently 2018. That's a whole 6 years from now. And Nora isn't to be born yet for a few more years. Do you have any idea how many fixed events could be affected by Nora's interference in all that time? Even if the fixed event theory turns out to be bullshit, that's what Team Flash currently believes in. And come to think of it, how do they know if Vanishes in Crisis isn't a fixed event itself? It should definitely be one. The Flash disappears for over 25 years. That's pretty fucking major in terms of how it affects the history of Central City, its citizens, and by extension, the rest of the world. Or are they cool with messing with this fixed event and will ignore all sorts of craziness that happens as a result because it's one they don't like?
Central City's gonna be a war zone.
Oh my god, it's Mom Danny.
CCPD's finest star on the case.
And you are?
Nora, CSI intern.
It is a
Bitch,
paradox.
you just acknowledged an episode
Yes.
ago that your interference fucked with Barry's work. What the fuck are you doing here?
You guys beat him in one try, or you were supposed to. Ugh. Now, because of me, he's on the run, and timeline's all messed up again.
Please tell me Barry's gonna tell her to beat it after playing along in front of the captain.
Yeah, but forensic science in the future is like way advanced, so I can totally handle a robbery scene like not a prob.
Gotcha. It's great.
What is that?
It looks like somebody wanted their pound of flesh.
Nora, wait!
What?
He doesn't send her home after this. I know, who could have predicted that the show where nobody learns from their mistakes wouldn't do that? Not only does Brain Fart Alan not realize her getting involved in his CSI work could affect one of these said fixed events, but she has a different set of CSI knowledge. Knowledge from the future. The thing he is trying to avoid as much
would know
as he
not
can.
to do that. What the heck?
Sure is archaic, huh?
La 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 la. You know what? No future talk, all right? Please.
What part of we need to make sure her powers are working correctly, or she's gonna need more training, involves her rubbing her nose in Barry's forensic work?
Cisco is creative. Cisco is good. Cisco is smarter than your average bear. That's Yogi's. You stole Yogi's affirmation.
I wonder if the Yogi Bear movie exists in this universe, because that must have been a mindfuck to anyone who knew Harrison Wells.
East Street Auto Haven. Looks like it's probably a front for Skull's activities.
Yes, I get to take down my first baddie. With your permission, of course.
And where the fuck was this consideration for consent when you decided to pose as an intern in front of Barry's co-workers? Nora instantly relocates the victim to a back of a truck, you know, something that can be driven away instead of far away from the hostile, and stops to talk instead of cuffing her with super speed. That's how you know she's Barry's daughter. Flash stays put and does nothing to help his idiot daughter who just impulsively ran into the fight, and continues to just stare as Nora stops using super speed and has this chick distracted for a moment. Once Nora is trapped, he just stops to talk instead of cuffing her immediately.
I should just punch her out.
You brought the cuffs, right, dipshit?
Didn't know I was a meta. Don't feel bad. It's my new look.
Cuffs, yeah.
No, I am not taking that line of dialogue as an excuse for not bringing the cuffs. Not only should it be second nature for Team Flash to carry the cuffs after all the sudden metas they've dealt with at this point, but the piece of evidence that led them to Vanessa was a block of compressed human.
Can't even move this thing. This isn't a pound of flesh. This is a whole human body.
This is such a uniquely bizarre way for someone to be killed. The word metahuman should have been the first thing to pop into Barry's head. So Vanessa tosses Nora far away, Flash runs after her and brings her to a stop with tornado arms, which takes less than 20 seconds total to do, so Vanessa is still back there, ready to be cuffed or knocked out before she harms Bruno and transports those stolen weapons.
Yeah, the writers keep forgetting that, you know, normal people can't really move very far in 20 seconds. You can just run back and fuck her up.
Speedsters need to know about physics, aerodynamics, trajectory formulas.
And stopping to talk.
Yeah.
Her training should be learning common sense, Barry, and while she's taking that class, you should pop a squat in the seat next to her.
I don't need this kind of training. I need to learn how to be like you.
What do you think it means to be like me?
Running so fast you can stop a tsunami.
Running that fast means nothing, young Nora, when your father wasn't capable of stopping man with gun on multiple occasions. Where was that in the Flash Museum?
How about defeating a sand demon by throwing lightning at him?
Oh no. Oh no. They're acknowledging one of the times Barry has killed. Whoever oversaw the creation of this museum included the fucking execution of Sandman, which I'm sure pissed off Iris, Cisco, and Barry if he hadn't vanished yet, since they keep trying to sweep that under the rug.
But if you do this, you will always be a killer.
How about
I haven't forgotten about it.
Throwing lightning at him?
Remember that talk?
You fucking killed that guy.
Problems? Yeah, we don't do that.
How about defeating a sand demon by throwing lightning at him?
We never have to kill. For people with our abilities, there's just always another way.
How about defeating a sand demon by throwing lightning at him?
Dibs on cashing in.
They killed him.
No. No killing.
I can handle way more than you think. Watch.
And Iris tried to murder the other guy. The alternate Flash.
Not
with
only
a
did
gun.
Barry fail to react to the lightning, which he saw for a second.
I did see, but just for a second.
Which is like an eternity.
Wait, not tried. She did kill
what
him.
the fuck did Nora expect would happen? Like, you wanted to show that you can throw lightning, and you chose to do this by pointing it in your father's direction? How about setting up a target in the training room if you want to impress him so badly? Not to mention the fact that even if it missed him, it could still hit other fragile objects in the room, like the glass whiteboard.
You idiot!
Then the show tries to justify Nora's irrational recklessness and infantile behavior
might be
by having
R-worded.
Joe Barry use reverse psychology on Barry to recount that when he was adopted, he wanted to impress Joe because he was his hero for taking him in when he was alone, a position similar to Nora's. Barry was a fucking 4th grader though. Pipsqueak probably just learned how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Nora is like in her late 20s to early 30s. You got me fucked up if you're gonna call this an equivalence.
Yeah, the same move that killed the guy.
What the fuck? Last time we saw Bruno, he was locked in the back of the truck. Vanessa had the upper hand. It's now in a new location, meaning she drove it somewhere else, and Bruno just teleported off screen? Or did Vanessa just let him go, the guy who's actively trying to kill her? That was your way of giving them a rematch featuring Bruno's henchmen this time?
Yeah, that's definitely a case of me just not knowing what to do with the script.
So Flash and Nora have learned their lesson from last time, right? That lesson being to instantly cuff Vanessa with super speed instead of stopping, now that they have confirmation she's a meta, and given how dangerous her powers are, and given how she attacked them last time,
Makes
right?
too much sense.
Right? Right?
Wrong.
You two.
Shut! So Flash counters her attack with tornado arms until she gets tired, instead of just cuffing her in Flash time, then proceeds to take the cuffs from Nora and walks over to Vanessa, even though he saw her get up.
I did see, but just for a second.
Which is like an eternity for a speedster.
Gets trapped in a block as a result, which of course is purely done to give Nora a moment to fight alone, and they can be like, yay, you did something right for once. But then this happens.
Got him.
The fucker just stands there, menacingly, while Flash also just stands there.
That's
now,
what Flash should have done.
Assassination of Vanessa with a telekinetic dagger tell anyone with common sense? That this guy currently isn't willing to talk and is extremely dangerous. This dagger could easily kill Cisco and Ralph in the blink of an eye if Barry and Nora don't use super speed. He needs to be cuffed immediately and locked up in Star Labs for questioning, which is why Barry simply stares at him for nearly 10 seconds and watches as he throws his dagger over towards them.
I just lost my speed. I got nothing.
Why would you
So then, Barry, Cisco, and Ralph tried to beat this guy up, meaning they weren't even going to fucking question him, making the stopping to watch even worse. Once the three get their asses handed to them, Cicada tries slicing up Cisco and goes to stab Barry in the chest, meaning he intends to kill them. He only stops because Nora returns from delivering Vanessa to a hospital and yells, "Dad!" So, if he hadn't wasted time fighting hand-to-hand with them, all of them would have been dead.
Okay, I have no idea what that guy wants.
Oh yeah, I'm adding the should have been killed counter back, specifically for people that should have been killed by Cicada.
That part looks really long. Probably gonna be a lot of people.
There's nowhere to run!
No one knows where he came from, how he got his powers, who he is.
What makes him scary is you never catch him. Supergirl, the Legends, even the League tried, but no one was successful.
Nowhere to
You're
run.
fucking baiting me. You cannot be fucking serious. Is this a fucking prank? The normal guy with a knife that needs to be tossed into the ground to negate meta powers? The normal guy who's completely done for if Flash or Kid Flash or Jesse Quick or Jay Garrick or Supergirl or Superman go into Flash time and knock him out or cuff him before he does that? The normal guy who's completely done for if a sniper surprise shoots him in the head like Green Arrow?
Green Arrow? Yeah, he tried to once, but...
No one was able to stop man with knife?
Fastest man alive, what a fucking joke.
No one was successful.
Probably because he can dampen everybody's powers with that magic friggin' dagger.
And if any of these meta-humans Nora listed survived these fights with Cicada where he dampens their powers, that also means he didn't simply throw his dagger into their chest
You can't
or
shoot him.
heads to kill them, making him just as stupid as the speedsters. So Team Flash hires Sherlock Wells to find Cicada's real name and location. Now, spoiler alert, this turns out to be the wrong guy, but I want you to see what Barry does immediately upon seeing who he believes to be Cicada. He doesn't stop to talk, he doesn't stop to watch, he gives him an instant knockout.
That's a surprise tool that can help us later.
Barry isn't fully convinced they got the right guy because there were no signs of his dagger or mask, and then Nora, who calls herself a CSI,
One CSI to another.
proceeds to appeal to authority and to evidence that doesn't even follow Cicada's MO.
Sherlock is the best detective in the multiverse. His profile led us to David Hirsch, and we found evidence that David Hirsch is a mass murderer.
forensics examined Hirsch's hideout and they found evidence linking him to several anti-government bombings.
Cicada has been targeting other metahumans and killing them via stabbing. They have nothing to do with the government nor are victims of bombings. But yes, go ahead and chant victory and gaslight your dad just because a Wells told you another Wells is great at his job. And then when Barry tells her their boot print sizes don't even match and David isn't even a meta because he has no dark matter readings, Nora comes up with a brilliant idea.
You know what we should do? We should throw him in the pipeline for safekeeping until he talks. I'm gonna go get him.
I repeat, she is being told that the little evidence they have is not lining up with what they know about Cicada, and instead of providing any kind of counterpoint, she decides to basically coerce David into admitting he's the one they're looking for. And then when Barry rightfully tells her they shouldn't do that, the 30-year-old runs off like a pouty kindergartner.
We're not gonna kidnap a suspect in police custody. If you don't see what's wrong with that, you can sit this one out.
God, I fucking hate this character. This shit's gotta be hereditary because these three in the West Allen family triangle are uncontestedly the dumbest characters in this show. Then Iris justifies Nora's behavior with, she just wanted to meet her dad, but now she's learning how her actions are severely changing the timeline, so she feels very guilty and wants to immediately fix her mistake. Making your CSI knowledgeable character stupid isn't how you write an arc like this. I guess the show is telling us that if Barry told Nora the evidence is severely lacking, but whatever, David is definitely Cicada, she would happily return to the future and feel absolved of all guilt. So now that Barry and Iris have acknowledged the problem again, which is that Nora time traveling to the past is fucking with the timeline, something Barry was firmly against just a few episodes ago.
Even if it saves the city and everyone in it?
It's not saving them, okay? The second you alter the timeline, everything changes, especially the people you love.
And Nora is feeling great remorse for it. Are they going to tell her she can't get involved anymore and keep her in the pipeline or something until Cicada is caught?
Nope. You just gotta have a little more patience. Think before you act. Fix the problem the right way.
He encourages her to continue getting involved because for some reason, the guy with the instant win ability still thinks he can't take on non-speedsters alone.
They should just send her to school. Really.
Detective Joseph West, the metahuman called Vibe. Call him here now.
So Cicada is currently after Vibe and has Joe hostage because he saw both of them in a newspaper. Again, I don't understand why he didn't insta-kill him and everyone else here when he knows they're all metahumans, but I digress. Cecile presses the panic button, but instead of letting Flash get to Joe's house first, you know, because he's the only one who has flash time and can let everyone know what's going on without compromising anybody, nobody communicates with each other, and Cisco goes alone for no reason. I'm actually not sure how Cisco got here first, when he actually has to take time to put on his costume, unlike Barry.
No, they already went there.
Going at his top speed since this concerns Joe's and Cecile's and their babies' lives. Probably worth mentioning that Barry was notified almost as soon as the alarm went off.
What's wrong?
But Cisco somehow manages to suit up and breach here before Barry arrives, and enough time passes to allow Cicada to push Cisco through the breach. Why tackle him through the breach instead of force throwing the dagger into him? You're trying to kill him, right?
What do you want? For all of you to die.
And I'm sorry, why would Cisco make himself the first line of defense instead of Barry when he currently cannot breach or fight with his hands?
Cisco?
Cisco what? You want me to breach him here?
Yeah.
Hello? I just got Benny Hanted. Hurts a little bit.
Also, I'm sorry again, the same breach that took him from Star Labs to Joe's house decided to change its entry point to a random forest? Why?
My breach fritzed out and spat us out in the forest somewhere. Can you breach out?
Oh, it just coincidentally fritzed out at this moment, even though I don't recall it ever doing this the other 100 times Cisco has breached. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Also, I'm sorry one last time, Cisco decided to leave the extrapolator behind and use his hands to breach here, despite them being cut open and knowing that the guy who can dampen meta powers is possibly the one at Joe's house. He was literally the last person to have the extrapolator on him moments before this.
I also forgot to bring a gun.
Oh, of course you did.
I know. The writers wanted to isolate Cisco for his arc, so this stupidly contrived bullshit is the best they could come up with. And then the rotten cherry they decided to add on top of it is having Cicada not throw his dagger hard enough to go through Cisco's chest like he did with Block. Anyway, Sherlock pinpoints the forest they breach to. Whoa, wait. So Cicada doesn't even have to toss his dagger into the ground to remove meta powers? It can just happen on a whim while he's holding it, even though that's not how they've shown how it works? It even takes a couple seconds for meta powers to be removed. They're doing. We have seen the process just with a visual stream.
On the fly.
You cannot suddenly tell us, actually, it doesn't need to do any of that. I mean, I guess the dagger has to remove meta powers at light speed without being grounded, because if the process were to remain consistent, Barry could just neutralize Cicada before it even leaves his hand or touches the ground.
And that is the real reason.
Why the fuck are you punching him instead of stabbing him right away, you numbskull? He made his point. He knows how to fight better than Barry. He already proved this in the previous episode. But Cicada knows that Team Flash has at least one other speedster. He saw her in episode 2.
All these years the Central City spent defending metas instead of ending them. Those days end now, starting with you.
That other speedster could get here at any nanosecond and stop him before he activates his dagger again. Yeah. Like that. I fucking hate this trope. Villain spills his plan right before killing the hero, making it completely pointless, and giving the hero exactly enough time to be saved, especially when he didn't say anything during his first attempt on Barry's life. Wait a minute, speaking of that scene, I thought Barry was an exception after Cicada found out he's a dad. If that doesn't actually matter, then why the fuck did you let him live? He just made it clear again that he wants to kill metas no matter who they are. Did the writers forget they initially had him empathize with fathers?
Maybe.
So Nora manages to throw lightning at him, not sure how she knew how far away she needed to be so that the dagger won't mix with her powers, but I guess she's slightly further away than Barry was when he ran here. Her plan is to give Cisco this Star Labs fusion cell, which earlier in this episode is stated to have the capacity to vaporize a person when it explodes, so... Oh god. Oh no, don't tell me they're gonna...
Use this!
Hey! Michael Myers! Dampen this!
Oh wait, what recent events?
Okay, there's several layers of stupid to what happens here. I gotta go beat by beat. So everyone is convinced Cisco died here. All that's left after the explosion is his torn vibe costume. Flash is exhausted and without super speed. Cicada starts walking over to him, but feels pain coming from his bleeding stomach, so he chooses to just fly away?
They fly now? They fly now!
Flash is right there. Just force throw your dagger into him, you fucking dumbass. It takes 2 seconds to do that. And if he had a modicum of common sense and an extra 5 seconds
maybe he went back
spare,
to empathizing
he could toss
again.
his dagger next to Nora, remove her powers, and then kill her too, considering she's as dumb as her father and will likely stop to watch him toss it. Cisco then emerges from a breach. It turns out he opened a breach during the explosion, but that doesn't explain how he managed to leave his outfit behind and how the explosion simply didn't go through the breach and vaporize him anyway. Whatever, I guess Cisco has super speed. He then says,
Your daughter, she remembered there's more than one way to open a breach.
Cisco, the guy who reminded Iris that they have a device for breaching because it was too painful to use his hands, kinda forgot to bring the extrapolator with him. And I'm sorry, I did not see an extrapolator when Nora threw him the fusion cell. I slowed down the footage and there's nothing, so I guess it teleported into his hand. But we aren't even shown Nora grabbing it at Star Labs. That's like the bare minimum setup they could have done to hint at this being a possibility.
Figured Cicada wouldn't give up until Vibe was dead, so...
Hey, don't worry about it.
So this means all of this went according to plan. It all went according to plan, despite Nora never telling Cisco to fake his death using the extrapolator. It went according to plan, despite that Nora could not have predicted Cicada wouldn't kill Flash right after and fly away. Something Team Flash had no idea he could do. It went according to plan, despite that Nora could not have guaranteed Cicada would return the fusion cell to Cisco instead of dodging it. It went according to plan, despite that Nora could not have guaranteed the fusion cell wouldn't explode upon being hit with a blade. And the only reason Cicada isn't killed by the explosion is because he was able to hit the cell back at Cisco, which gave him the chance to create an energy shield around him using his dagger. Something Team Flash has no idea he can do. Meaning Nora's plan relies on so many things out of her control and out of her knowledge that to her, it should have killed Cicada. And Cisco was on board and Barry praises her for it.
Thanks, fangirl. You saved my life. Remember that talk about murdering your way out of problems? Yeah, we don't do that.
You did great. We never have to kill. For people with our abilities, there's just always another way.
Why didn't Cisco return to Star Labs instead of the forest? Again, he somehow read Nora's mind and knew the plan was to fake his death. He doesn't think the explosion killed Cicada based on his reaction when he comes back, and nobody knows Cicada has the power of flight. So in Cisco's mind, Cicada should still be here. He could have made all of this pointless and gotten himself killed for real by returning here.
Good job.
Wait, her too?
And then Cisco is completely fine other than wearing a cast on his arm? I'm sorry, did they fucking forget that this happened?
Not a cast on the arm, that's all you need.
If a knife goes so deep into your back that you remain attached to it while it's forcefully pulled away from you, you aren't going to fucking walk this off. He should be sleeping on a hospital bed right now and taking months to recover. Whatever, I guess he has super healing too.
Oh, that maybe catch this guy.
Not with our powers. We know that at least.
The brilliant scientists haven't figured out that all Barry needs to do is knock out or cuff Cicada before he activates his dagger. Because yes, he may not need to ground it, but he still has to consciously trigger it. It isn't trying to sap powers 24/7, otherwise it would have instantly taken Team Flash's powers when it stabbed Block right next to them, and it would have instantly sapped anyone Cicada fistfights before the first punch is even thrown. And he won't be able to activate it if you approach him in flash time while he's caught off guard, like whenever he's at work or visiting his niece. Team Flash should realize this. We got a repeat of the problem with making someone like the Thinker your overarching.
It makes too much sense.
Variations in the timeline shifted the elements, complicates the equation now.
You could be the new element that saves us. You could be the reason we catch Cicada.
And there we have it. The last excuse to keep this fucking whiny preschooler coked out on sugar around. Alright, Mr. Allen. Let her stay to catch Cicada, but she better not interfere with your CSI work or family matters. She stays in Star Labs until your next lead on Cicada comes up.
So, you guys up for a family dinner night?
And then maybe after we could help you move into the loft?
Fuck! God damn it! There's nowhere to run!
What
is that, Nora? You know, it's this really great app called Spin Zone. The push notifications let you know the second anything happens in the city.
Oh, yeah, Spencer Young, I know her.
I think she's cute.
Yeah, I mean, she may be cute, but she's never fact-checked a thing a day in her life.
She's doing something right. She has 3 times as many followers on her app as you do on your blog, so I'm gonna get something to eat.
Can you stop being an insufferable c*** for 5 minutes? Why are you here? Stop bringing her everywhere, for fuck's sake. It's a fucking softball game. Nothing to do with Cicada. So this is the episode with Screenslaver. I'm not even kidding, that's literally who she is. Hey, Incredibles 2 came out the same year this season did.
Wait a minute, I remember this one.
So she stages a bomb disposal by hypnotizing a policeman into tossing a backpack with a bomb at this CCPD charity game, and hypnotizing Nora to yeet it into the air where it can't explode near anyone. She's creating threats just to have XS save the day to make her the popular new speedster. This is the Incredibles episode, guys.
Literally the plot drum. Incredibles.
Already? That was fast. Iris, if Cicada sees that post, he may pick Nora as his next target.
What? What are you talking about?
Cicada already knows about the new female speedster. She should already be a target. He fucking saw her with Team
They
Flash
forgot about
twice. He knows she's
Hello, Andrew.
Flash's daughter, for fuck's sake.
That's a weird
and you
name
think
you
an
got.
article about her is the giveaway that she's a meta?
What a joke.
Metas are clickbait right now. Yes, which is why I wanted to talk to you, actually. So I recently found a source who thinks that metas are being targeted. Look, the point is, writing articles about excess could make her a target.
Oh my god, I thought they were going to bring this up in that one scene alone. Iris is actually making this a big deal. Cicada already knows about XS and Team Flash knows this.
You idiot!
Okay, let's just get inside and put the fire out.
Enjoy this news. Flash?
Once we're inside...
Hang on, if the way she hypnotizes people is by displaying text on a screen telling a specific person what to do, then how the fuck did she hypnotize Nora? She didn't even know the hero name she goes by until Iris tells her what it is after that scene.
But these metas, including speedsters like the Flash and XS, they are all in danger.
XS, that new lady speedster, has a code name.
So that can only mean she somehow knows XS is Nora West Allen? I mean, she has to, right? Because I haven't even mentioned that Screenslaver somehow knew to send a hypnosis message to Nora's phone at the softball game to make her stop the bomb. So how the fuck did she find out XS's identity?
Doesn't make any sense.
And not only that, Screenslaver's plan relied on Nora looking at her phone just in time to be able to intercept the cop. The cop who was already hypnotized long before this since he had to steal the bomb from CCPD and would not be able to stop if Nora wasn't looking at her phone. Meaning if none of these coincidences happened, Nora wouldn't have saved these people, which is what Screenslaver wants. This fucking plot is held together with chewing gum and cotton candy.
Where are you going? He just ran away and left.
Nora was literally staring in the same direction Barry was, and somehow completely missed the screen with a hypnotic background with big bold letters stating Flash is in Vegas. I say she missed it because she has no reaction to it, and they say this later.
So maybe the abnormal activity was some sort of hypnotic induction?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like one of us would have noticed somebody trying to hypnotize me.
Yeah, and why would someone hypnotize us to save people?
But Nora would have noticed if it weren't for her eyesight conveniently going blurry at that second.
So here's the meta watch. Press that button, if Spencer's meta, it'll beep.
One of us would go with you, but she knows both me and your dad, so...
Oh no. Oh no. Well, I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. Barry and Iris's plan right now is to have Nora get close to Spencer, since they can't show themselves. First of all, Nora is the worst fucking person you could have chosen to do this. Not only is she an impulsive klutz who is pro-Spencer, but she does not hide her face as XS. This mask isn't doing shit.
Kind of defeats the whole anonymous superhero thing.
And the person you are about to have her walk up to is obsessed with XS.
Spencer Young wants to get famous.
Okay, at least it's the eye makeup.
She admitted it when we talked.
And took this picture of her earlier today. So scratch Nora right off the list. And if Barry and Iris don't have anyone else, which they do, they have the rest of Team Flash, I still don't understand why they can't do it themselves. It's not like Spencer is going to immediately run away as soon as she sees either of them. Iris literally had a conversation with her earlier with no issue. And if that still ain't good enough for this mission where they need to conceal themselves and use a different person... Oh, you know what's coming.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that too.
Use the fucking transmogrifier. The greatest piece of
They forget about that thing so many times.
Is at their disposal. I don't care what your dumbass headcanon is for why it's been missing since season 3. They never tell us it's out of commission, therefore it's still an option. I actually remember seeing someone claim when my season 4 video dropped that it was probably buried with HR after he died, which like, I'm confused. This is miracle tech that saved Iris's life. Do you want Team Flash to be more stupid than they already are? Maybe. Anyway, let's see how well Nora does on her own.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. Sorry, Spencer.
That's okay. Do I know you?
She's at the stadium. She's here.
Oh wow, Barry remembered he has free will. Immediately cuffed, no talking, no watching, arrested as soon as he found her, just like he did with David Hirsch, just like he did with Gridlock on the plane.
Why
Can
didn't
we
you do
expect
that
him to be
before?
this efficient going forward?
No.
There's nowhere to run.
Are you guys ready for another round of let's have nonsensical bullshit happen so this drama between Nora and her parents can continue
That
to
sums
never
up
end?
the writing. Randomly he decides to
So
do the
Nora's
right
been
thing.
crashing at Joe's house for 2 weeks since the previous episode because she finally revealed that Iris put a power dampening
Still
chip in her
Flash?
as a baby,
It's
which
gonna
she
be
just
Flash
found
for
out
the
about
next
6
2
months ago.
hours.
And Barry supports Iris's future decision.
And I need to go
so
to the
back
bathroom.
To the present, Team Flash gets a notification
gonna
about an art gallery
burp.
robbery.
He's not carrying anything.
Because he handed it off to someone else.
Nora?
Nora?
I got him. I can stop someone on a motorcycle.
And how the fuck do you know about this someone else and where they are? Not only was Nora not using Iris's computer at Star Labs, but she wasn't even nearby to witness the handoff. Otherwise, she would have stopped him as soon as it happened. But she states this as she's speeding through the city with no motorcycle in sight. So the setup for what's about to happen already has a gaping hole.
Gotcha.
Wow, she straight up didn't give a shit that the motorcycle was sliding towards people. She clearly saw this happening before Barry steps in.
I did see, but just for a second.
Which is like an eternity for a speedster.
It doesn't help that in episode 3, she is shown to be able to think of solutions in flash time.
Take a moment, think before you act. Fix the problem the right way.
Oh yeah, that episode was all about teaching her to use her brain and to not be so reckless if she doesn't want to mess up. I guess we're regressing all that because we need more time-consuming forced drama.
This is why we train Nora every single day. Not when you feel like it, not because you're mad, but you always have someone in your ear when you're—
And even if we ignore the fact that she just stared and did nothing, what did she expect was gonna happen after removing the driver from a moving vehicle? That it would just stop dead in its tracks? Why wouldn't her immediate follow-up to cuffing the guy be to move the bike over so it's not rolling in the middle of the street?
Then there would be no conflict and no drama.
Shut up!
What happened? The thing did this.
At the very least, Barry could have tried pulling off the mask with super speed to see who the threat is. I'll let this one slide though, because what happens next is so much worse. This cornball goes into a vent in a building that proceeds to collapse Defender style.
Thing destroyed my life's work.
Well, it's a good thing that thing is somewhere in the rubble. You know, cause the vent isn't a portal or something. Barry can just search the debris with super speed or patrol the perimeter until that thing eventually climbs out of it. Ah, there he is, just as expected. Now all Barry has to do is wrap those good old power dampening cuffs around his wrist.
They had to get real creative.
Did you find any more of those weird lines?
No, and if there's more, they're buried underneath tons of rubble, just like our meta, unless he was able to stretch out of that one too, which I'm sure he was.
Oh, Barry is just now realizing that the stretchy meta that was able to stretch through a thin-ass vent with no consequence could have escaped from the rubble. Or he did before and decided not to stick around to arrest him.
You damn idiot.
Hey, babe, I just spoke with Mrs. Merkel. I think I know what Peter wants. The jewelry, the building, they all meant something personal to the victim. He wants to deliver the most painfully emotional blow possible, just like his family did to him.
Is that really why Peter is here at Barry's? He saw a random-ass couple at his mom's gala and decided, yeah, I'm gonna follow one of them home and kill them. Seems a bit off from his MO, considering the other 2 instances were stealing and destroying extremely expensive objects belonging to the rich. Here he wants to kill a nobody. He doesn't even know this Randy is the Flash.
Policeman.
And now I must ask, Peter, if your goal is to cause as much emotional pain as possible, then why tie up the CEO in the building you were about to collapse? That will literally kill him. And if you don't actually care about keeping him alive so he can suffer, why reveal yourself at all? Just detonate the bombs. This fucking idiot set up bombs at the base of the building, went all the way up to the CEO's office, giving a passerby the time to report this.
Somebody called in a bomb threat at Seaver Architects.
And proceeded to make himself known and tie up the CEO, who would have died from the collapse regardless. I guess the clown mask is fitting since he's got the IQ of one. Also, how did Barry not hear Peter twist himself out of the chimney and walk up to him? He sounds like a Chuck E. Cheese ticket muncher anytime he moves even slightly. But sure, we'll just mute his volume and muffle it a little so it's slightly believable when Barry doesn't hear it and gets knocked out.
The jewelry, the building, they all meant something.
Yeah, sorry, that ammo fits perfectly. Who do you think's this next victim?
What we call a little deceptive editing.
Oh my god. Okay, we only get this hilarious moment because Sherlock broke the extrapolator off screen, Nora and Cecile are out and about, Nora left her phone at home, Iris doesn't call Joe or Cecile despite knowing that Nora is staying at their house.
She's probably just helping with Jenna so Joe and Cecile can sleep in.
And nobody pushes the panic button, which would immediately alert Nora that someone's in trouble since she's with Cecile. It's then revealed that while Ralph and Iris were on their way, Caitlin has continued calling Nora. Call Joe or Cecile or push the panic button, you fucking idiots. Cisco has nothing to do, he should be calling them as well. Coincidences and straight up inaction from Team Flash to get this moment to have Nora admire Iris.
Holy crap! You just threw yourself off a building to save Dad? It's beyond Shway.
Which I am sure will just get regressed in the next couple episodes. Anyway, when Iris unlocks the cuffs, Barry just kind of flies? He's in mid-air. He has nothing heavy enough to propel himself towards the building. How the fuck did he do that? What's worse is that he does have a move that would stop himself and Iris from smacking the ground. Remember the tornado arms from season 2? They just don't have him use it and made him defy gravity and air density.
I don't think we can use someone else's satellite.
Or maybe we can. When DeVoe took over Sally, he also launched 4 of his own satellites to bring about the Enlightenment, but now that he's gone, we've got eyes and ears.
It has been months since the ending of Season 4. Episode 7 takes place on Thanksgiving, and they established the satellite crashed on May 22nd.
There was a carnival the night the satellite crashed.
And someone from Team Flash just thought about trying this. Iris fucking brought up how much of a problem this is in episode 1.
Without our Star Lab satellite, we've lost our eyes, our ears, our dark matter scanner, our facial recognition. I mean, we're always going to be one step behind these metas now.
Cisco had no urgency to even try what would have been his only option to own a satellite ever since DeVoe died. No urgency when there is an active metahuman killer who someone from the future claims to be unstoppable, and he hacked the 4 satellites in 10 fucking seconds.
There's nowhere to run!
Throw the knife, 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 throw the knife. For fuck's sake, stop risking every opportunity you get to achieve your one goal, especially when there are metas who could actually hurt or even kill you. Yeah, like that.
Takeda wants to get hurt because it gives him more strength. Did you miss that one scene, Madvocate?
He doesn't need additional strength. He can insta-kill anyone by force throwing the dagger. They won't even let the most overpowered motherfucker on the planet stop him. Just fucking stab yourself if you oh so badly want more strength. At least that way you can regulate the damage you take, rather than risk getting killed. Okay, so Caitlyn's dad has made his grand debut this episode. He's been presumed dead by her for 20 years, but her, Barry, and Cisco recently found his location. And because he's dying, Caitlyn works on a serum. Papa Snow previously claimed to not have an alter ego like Killer Frost, but then Barry and Caitlyn come to this realization.
If I give this serum to a human, it will suppress their malignant side. But if I give it to a cryogenic metahuman, it will permanently suppress their human side.
If that's your father's alter ego.
He's trying to wipe out my dad.
So by this point, both Barry and Caitlyn are pretty convinced that they've been conned by a bad man pretending to be her dad. Sorry, had to get that context out of the way to explain why it is fucking idiotic for Barry to stand around and do nothing as this guy confirms their suspicion to his face.
Dad, why?
There's nowhere to run.
We're all here.
You have such smart friends, Kate.
Yeah, they had to get real creative.
What?
I did see, but just for a second.
Yeah, you could have crushed him. Why did you just stand there?
That frozen liquid in your lungs is going to be turning into tiny icicles.
Seriously? Barry was still able to use super speed despite getting shot by the cold gun. But this insignificant amount of frost in the air is enough to freeze the inside of his lungs, rendering him incapable of even trying to run away?
Oh, that's stupid.
It's forwarded even. Unlike heat, there isn't that far in the minus degrees that cold can get. So that would not work in real life.
Is that the DoD site, look?
The room is -7, but the array is -100.
Wait, at this rate, in 5 minutes, the temperature will be -460 degrees, aka absolute zero, at which point he can inject himself with my serum.
Okay, so given that this trio just had their lungs wrecked from a little bit of frost to the point where they collapsed and passed out, they should probably approach this by not just entering the room that's about to reach absolute zero, right? Just a few episodes ago, we got Barry teaching Nora to stop rushing to fix things, to think before she acts. A lesson he supposedly learned the hard way from years of experience. So let's see what they do.
You fucking kidding me?
Flash, don't you realize that speed and cold don't mix? You people are not as smart as I thought.
What do you mean by that?
No, Patrick, the show acknowledging this being a stupid move does not suddenly make it good writing.
Well, what else were they supposed to do? They don't have time to strategize. The room is about to reach absolute zero, like you said.
Oh, buddy boy, you are forgetting that Season 4 had a whole episode dedicated to thinking and planning with super speed amongst all of Team Flash. Just bring everyone into Flash time and discuss. Off the top of my head, they could open a breach behind Jon Snow and do something without fully passing through, like pulling him in, knocking him out, shooting him with Joe's taser gun, or anything similar. We know they can see people's exact locations with satellites, and they can pinpoint where to open breaches with the extrapolator, which Cisco has fixed by now. Or you know what? Let's go even simpler.
Cisco! Snort hit me with this cold gun.
I'm bringing the heat right now. Thermothreading, baby. It's a little something I added for situations exactly like this one.
If Barry turned this on before running in, it could counterbalance the room temp and allow him to use super speed. If you're going to tell me the more advanced suit from the future lacks older functions,
stupid.
And I'm sorry, but even without the heating function, I don't buy that Barry wouldn't have been able to relocate Snow and turn off the array if he had gone as fast as he did in Enter Flash time. His body temperature would take time to drop, even if it took 1 second, but his top speed is so far beyond that, so Flash time is another option. But nah, go slower and bring every superhero on your team at the same time so they can all collapse and die. The only reason they don't is because Caitlyn is immune to sub-zero temperatures?
Look, getting his body temperature is normal.
Caitlin, you must be immune.
So why the fuck was she not immune to the little frost cloud from mere minutes ago? Anyway, Killer Frost saves the day, but then Jon Snow is suddenly able to fly with his ice powers, I guess, so...
We've been thinking DeVoe used Melting Point's powers, that he changed your meta-DNA and removed Killer Frost from you. DeVoe used a different set of powers.
Brainstorm. All they did was create a mental block.
Oh yeah, I suppose I need to acknowledge this new piece of info since I also called the removal of Killer Frost a result of Melting Point's powers in the previous video. Caitlin still made physical contact with DeVoe, the action that automatically causes meta powers to be removed. They made it clear this isn't a conscious decision.
You did this, not me.
But then DeVoe was somehow able to stop himself from taking away Barry's, Ralph's, and Caitlin's powers upon them touching him. So I guess this "it was actually a mental block" explanation is consistent with what was possible in Season 4. It's consistent with one of the inconsistent rules, if you will. Speaking of retaining powers, I said this in the previous video. Ralph should now have a dozen superpowers because he's in the body that has said powers. I'm sure they didn't forget that and will remember this in Season 5. Ralph did not, in fact, keep those superpowers, only the stretching one. They all disappeared somehow when his consciousness took over the body that possessed them all. In fact, he shouldn't even have the stretching power anymore. It would have disappeared along with the rest. But I guess they didn't want Ralph to become overpowered but still be elongated man, so they pulled this nonsense. If you're going to tell me DeVoe transferred a dozen superpowers to his chair along with his consciousness by just pressing his ring on it like it's a tap-to-pay credit card, alright, you're overdosing on suspension of disbelief, I guess. But then why wouldn't he also transfer the stretching power and kill Elongated Man forever as a final fuck you to Team Flash? Oh yeah, Cicada tells his niece's nurse to not patch him up because the wounds are making him stronger. Meaning he still hasn't realized that no metahuman has been able to stop him from insta-killing with his dagger. He thinks he needs bigger biceps to kill metas and would rather bleed out for it like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to run.
There's an experimental cold fusion core from Mercury Labs in the plant, and if it blows...
It could take out the whole block. Nora, you've got to evac all the workers to safety. Barry?
Yeah, I know. I gotta grab the core.
So, if you know
That
that,
mask is so
then
ugly.
why are you
Why
talking
did it do
about it
this?
instead of going into flash time and doing it before another bolt of lightning comes down? Barry already witnessed 2 strikes on the plant, and he decides to keep waiting instead.
Just listen to Iris. Grab the workers from inside.
Why are you staring at her leaving? Go into flash time and grab the fucking core.
Oh, there's no time.
My God. He only turns around because he heard another bolt coming down. So who knows
Boing.
how much longer he would have just stood around staring. Even if we ignore that flash time speed is faster than lightning, he outran lightning in Season 4 and as early as Season 1.
I forgot about that though.
Dad! You guys need stop breathing!
He's going into cardiac arrest. She needs to restart his heart.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to pick up my dad. Did she say dad?
Knock her out, 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 knock her out.
Yeah? But she's a China woman.
Why the fuck did you take Martin, the guy who was locked in a cell wearing power dampening cuffs, instead of the active threat who just blasted through the roof? I mean, if they're going to remind us that Barry can do this with one non-speedster, he's going to do it with all the non-speedsters in the same scene, right?
Bring me my father! Now!
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Shut.
Bring my dad to Porter Plaza in 1 hour, or Central City is gonna get wrecked.
They
did
could have
get real
slapped
creative.
those cuffs on her there.
Look, she has instant lightning on command. There's no way you're gonna be able to get that staff from her. She's gonna have to give it up.
What?
Oh my fucking god, the writers are actually fully aware that it looks really stupid that Barry instantly imprisoned Martin but not his daughter, so they've pulled this bullshit explanation. You gotta love how brainlet Alan's like,
oh, yeah, that's a good point.
We got 20 minutes before she destroys the entire
not a
city,
good
so
point.
what is the plan?
We only have one choice. We give her what she wants.
It's
holy
faster than she
dipshits,
can react.
Weather Wizard cannot react to the fucking Flash. She would have to be able to track him as he's running with super speed and predict exactly where he will be to summon a bolt that will
Exactly.
hit him at the right time. And that's if he isn't watching the sky to avoid getting struck, because he can. You goddamn donkeys.
She's here.
Shut.
Take the staff, knock her out. 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 Take
No.
the staff, knock her out. Take the staff, knock her out. Take the staff, knock her out. Take the staff,
Stop
knock
to
her out.
talk.
Take the staff, knock her out.
All right, Joss. Shut.
I knew it.
We held up our end of the bargain. You got your dad. There's no reason to hurt anyone. Oh, so boring. Come on, we'll handle it over here. Hey, baby girl. That's a pretty cool
Talk jutsu. And it never works. That's the worst part.
Let your dad try.
Try this.
She's cute though.
Next time, don't stand there like an idiot.
Wait,
Oh.
what was the fucking plan here? I thought they used a decoy of Martin to trick her into giving them the staff, but clearly they didn't, because not only does Martin not ask for it and walks away,
Would you just, how about you just power that thing off for a second, let your dad try.
but how is a fucking hologram supposed to grab it? Team Flash, team that has genius scientists. You know what piece of tech could have created a decoy capable of physical
The
contact?
transmographer. Yes. That I keep forgetting about. I mean, I'm not a giga
And now I
genius,
must
but
ask
it's
you,
just
Team
obvious.
Flush, if your plan was to not get the staff handed to you, and Weather Bitch didn't end up trying to kill her dad, then what do you think was going to happen when the hologram is immediately exposed when she tries to touch him? The deal is off and she destroys the city. So yeah, I have no fucking clue what they were trying to accomplish, because none of this would have ended with her being able to give them the staff, as Cisco claims is their only option.
I'm so pissed. This city will drown, crumble, burn because of you.
Acting.
What? But I thought speedsters weren't fast enough to avoid lightning like you keep trying to tell me, show.
She has instant lightning on command. There's no way you're gonna be able to get that staff from her.
How the fuck was Nora able to move Barry out of the way in time? Especially
She
when she's
bleeds.
supposed to be slower than him from only having powers for 6 months.
I'm gonna follow her.
Wait, are you serious right now? You almost just died. Again, and you don't seem to care.
Where's this coming from? You know how dangerous our job is.
Fuck yeah, she does. She even had a chat with Iris earlier this episode about the truth of Barry's job and the nature of his character.
So the Flash Museum has a 3D model of Dad just running straight into it to save the city. God, it must have been so epic to be there.
We didn't know if your dad was gonna come back.
Ronnie didn't. So the museum says that Dad just saved everybody.
I guess there's things that the museum left out, like your dad giving himself to the Speed Force to save the city. That was another time we said goodbye.
I didn't know Dad had so many close calls.
Look, your dad is always gonna want to put his life on the line for others. That is what
called-
I love
it's
most
called
about him.
Having
Pop
Nora
armor.
learn about how close calls with death has been the norm for Barry to then shame him for being okay with putting his life on the line for others is the stupidest shit they could have come up with for this character.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose you again. But you don't seem to give a damn if you lose me and all for your job.
His job is allegedly saving lives, you stupid fuck. It isn't a 9 to 5 stapling papers together in a cubicle. And you've practically been begging to get involved in all of Team Flash's affairs since episode 1. So miss me with this bullshit, you drama farming crybaby cunt. I don't fucking get it. She broke down in tears in episode 4 when telling Iris she put a power dampening chip in her in the future, robbing her of the chance to
Maybe
become a
she's just
hero
a
like her
whiny
dad.
bitch
Yet the
baby.
goddamn 30-year-old will throw a fucking tantrum when her dad is being a hero? Why is she even here? Weather Wizard has nothing to do with Cicada. Someone lock her up in the pipeline already. How many fixed events has she affected so far? And then the following scene has her tell Barry he should give up being the Flash so he doesn't vanish in the future, a desire she's been holding in her whole life. So why the fuck has she been so infatuated with the Flash so far? Oh my god, Daddy, I've memorized the entire museum about your superhero career and all the baddies you fought and all the cool things you've done, like stopping a tsunami and going through a wormhole. Very dangerous things. Wow, you're such a cool superhero. You save people from danger. I admire you so much. I want to be just like you. You're my hero. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you keep letting yourself almost die from doing superhero things? Just stop, okay? Stop saving the city. Stop saving people from psychopaths and world-ending threats. I need you more than they do. Oh, you just know she would put that power-dampening chip in Barry if she could, making her the ultimate hypocrite. Remember, guys, none of this soap opera drama would be happening if Barry just used his fucking superpower. Dear God, I hope Nora isn't this
that's
poorly
not a
characterized in the comics, because they did not cook.
People are hypocrites.
I got a hit on Joss. She's at Sheldon County Airport.
Last chance. Where's my dad?
Joss, you know we can't
Use
give
your
him up.
super speed to slap her in the ass.
Flash time, take the staff, knock her out. 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 Flash time, take the staff, knock her out.
You can attract all the lightning to the wand. That'll take down the tornado, but all of that energy will go through your body. You'll be a human lightning rod.
So, this is a guaranteed suicide, right? Considering that one streak of lightning was enough to put him in cardiac arrest and immobilize him, channeling an entire tornado of lightning through his body is definitely going to kill him, and frankly, he probably won't be able to take it down in time before he's inevitably knocked out again. Right? Right? Right?
It's okay. Run, Dad. Run!
Wow, what a great character arc. Nora is told that her superhero dad puts himself in lethal situations to save lives and empathizes with that, gets mad at him when she sees that and pressures him into giving up, but is suddenly not mad the second time she sees that and encourages it. Nothing has changed to influence this shift. It's akin to Supergirl telling Terry she does not care if Zod kills the human race since they abused her, and then suddenly cares about the human race when seeing Zod kill them.
Feelings change. Apparently. They just change on their own.
Oh, Barry is completely fine, despite the show telling us he can't even take one serving of lightning. Also, what is this fabricated tension?
Barry? Nora, do you see him? I see him.
Iris can monitor Barry's heart rate through his suit, and it's perfectly intact, but she acts like she doesn't know if he survived this.
I forgot about
The reason why
that.
she thought Cisco died in episode 3 is because he somehow took off his suit before disappearing. And then we have Barry not saying jack shit to let them know he's still breathing.
Dick move.
There's nowhere to run.
Look, as always, I respect your spirit, Barry.
It's not
As long
like
as
this
Cicada has
tiny
his dagger to
issues.
dampen your powers, there's no stopping him.
I already explained how the dagger isn't sapping powers 24/7, therefore a speedster can stop him, and they should realize this by now. So how does the team full of genius scientists respond to this?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
So the plan they come up with, instigated by none other than Nora, is to endgame this shit. They are going to time travel to 3 points in the past to obtain 2 items they need that will negate Cicada's dagger and hide it somewhere in the hospital.
What?
You what?
All because Bird Brain Ellen refuses to cuff Cicada with super speed. I don't... Why? Just why?
Why?
Why was this show still getting renewed when they refused to have these chuckle fucks commit to their characterization from the previous season, the previous episode, the previous scene? This piece of shit refused to travel back 5 seconds to stop a fucking nuke from cooking Central City, but he's completely on board with this just to maybe deactivate the dagger. We're only 8 episodes in. I don't have the energy nor patience for this.
You're not coming with me.
Why?
It's too risky with the timeline.
the
Look,
whole
time travel
ideology?
it's complicated.
I know, I've already done it.
And look what happened.
Oh, so Barry actually resents Nora for causing the mess he's dealing with this season. He's still bitter about her fucking with the timeline, as he should be, because that's priority number 1, as much as Iris wants to gaslight him into thinking it isn't.
You changed fate to save my life. Now that our daughter is here in front of us asking for our help, you expect me to believe that you're worried about the timeline?
Shut up, bitch!
So why the fuck have you not sent her back to the future yet? Why the fuck do you keep her involved in non-cicada related matters?
You think she should come with me?
Yeah, Barry, I do.
Iris, if I do this, I'm going back to some crazy times. Savitar, Zoom, Thun, Speedsters.
Who you've all outsmarted and defeated.
Yes, exactly, Iris, who Barry has outsmarted and defeated, not fucking Nora. Yeah, Nora, you know, the dumbass who constantly infuriates you from making impulsive decisions and never learns her lessons. The dumbass who is here in the first place because she decided to interfere with taking down the satellite, which Barry didn't fucking need help with, all because, as far as you know, she couldn't help herself.
Look, this was her idea, Barry, her solution. And it's a good one.
It's not.
So, unless you have a better reason why she should stay back.
Someone simply having an idea does not mean they are the ideal candidate for executing it. Iris, if the CW comes up with the idea for a TV show about an overpowered superhero, that does not mean they should come anywhere near the writer's room. Barry is far more experienced than her, not to mention he's the one who actually lived the moments he's about to revisit, and he doesn't need an extra set of hands to do what he needs to do. And if you, even remember season 4, he is capable of turning himself invisible if he needs to. There's the better reasons your stubborn ass is asking for. Is Barry gonna grow a spine and say something along those lines?
Look, this was her idea, Barry, her solution. And it's a good one.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Come on.
God. Very
That's
femboy.
pretty tone deaf, isn't it? He's not inviting you to a fucking business trip in Mykonos. He's about to revisit some of his most traumatic life events caused by mass murdering psychopaths. God, Iris and Nora suck.
Don't go off book. If anything goes wrong, do exactly as I say.
Do things usually go wrong?
That is the worst possible thing you could have said in the worst possible tone.
Yeah,
I would
because
have kicked her off the mission just from that. Maybe Twitterberry was onto something when he said smug and sarcastic characters are objectively bad.
What? When am I get the chance to do that?
Oh, Ralph, my beloved. They will never make me hate you.
Is Nora supposed to be on the Yes. That's why she acts like one. What is that run?
Is that Savitar?
That's him. Come on.
Oh, that's a time wraith. They remembered time wraiths are a thing. An interdimensional entity designed to protect the timeline showed up as soon as Barry and Nora went to the past, but one never showed up for Nora across several months despite her constantly changing the timeline.
It doesn't make sense, yeah. Should have showed up from the start.
Reason Nora should not have come with Barry. He's going to be showing up in 3 different periods, which is bad enough. Bringing a second speedster would increase
in all fairness, maybe it got triggered because
this would have been
she
yet
time
another
traveled
valid
back
reason he could
twice
have given Iris.
in a
If
row.
only the fucking Flash
Is
hadn't
the other
forgotten about
Flash,
this major
actor
side
Ezra Miller
effect
not
to
to be an
time
asshole?
travel.
What was that?
The time right, they protect the timeline. I've got to get it out of here. Nora,
yes?
You're gonna have to get the shard, okay? Meet me in the forest where we first arrived.
Not just an
Well,
asshole.
that's lucky
he's-
that the
he's-
Speed Force didn't send 2
That's
rapes
right,
for them.
like
Kinda
a
like
fucking
how it did
psycho.
for one man
Assaults
in
and
season
rapes
2.
people.
And lucky that it chose to go after Barry instead of the speedster standing still, who is potentially about to interfere with a major timeline-defining event. I mean, none of this makes a difference anyway. He may tell Nora that she has to get the shard, but she really doesn't. All Barry has to do is wait for the Savitar suit to explode, come back in flash time, and then dip. Also, they're doing the thing where the time wraith is only as fast as Barry is going at the moment, meaning it has super speed, but it won't use it to immediately catch up to him when he's moving normally. Instead, it decides to travel normally too.
So he's an idiot.
Yeah.
Barry and Nora
Inconsistent
continue to
writing.
run through time while the Wraith is right behind them, but then it doesn't show up for over 4 minutes after they've exited in 2016. Even though, when they traveled to 2017, it showed up 40 seconds after they arrived with no precedent. Why the fuck didn't it just exit the
In all
Speed
fairness,
Force when they
this,
did?
this looks fun.
Well,
I'm
you
like
see,
visiting
if the
earlier
omniscient timeline
episodes.
protector actually followed Barry and Nora into 2016, then we don't get this moment where Nora can admire Iris for motivating 2016 Barry. We don't get this moment where Barry has to talk to 2016 Wells, and we don't get this moment where Zoom returns and causes the Speed Force transmitter to break, because the Wraith
Well,
would
I
be
love
perpetually
Zoom.
chasing them. There would be no time for any of this. Come to think of it, why did Zoom return? He had just stolen Barry's speed, kidnapped Caitlin, and took her to his lair. The
His
original
rape
episode
dungeon.
ended there, and the following episode began the next day. He had no reason to come back. So that's 2 contrivances in a row. Is there gonna be a third one to complete the trifecta? Wow, really lucky that the Wraith decided to show up now to stop Zoom from attacking Barry. Really lucky that it's now faster than them when it wasn't able
That
to
fucks
catch
up
up to
even
Barry
more.
and Nora mere minutes ago.
Because he's supposed to be caught later.
No! Now we have no way to stop Cicada. I mean, I don't even know when we are.
Dad, we can fix this.
I can't fix this, Nora. Cisco can't even fix this. This is Wells's tech.
Are you fucking kidding me? This thing came apart like 2 Lego pieces. There's even a wire still connecting the 2. It didn't snap, it didn't shatter, it didn't bend, it didn't leak. I don't fucking believe you when you say the man who regularly performs technological marvels can't fix it. Anyway, let's see how the only person who can fix it, according to Barry, fixes it.
Someone smarter than you?
I doubt. How's that?
With this.
You know what's funny about your dad?
He's a fucking moron.
Using Savitar's suit. Smart idea.
That was hers.
Clever girl.
Thawne doesn't replace any parts, he doesn't solder anything, he doesn't pull out surgical loops, he doesn't send nanobots to repair it, he fucking screwdrivers it for less than a minute.
Cisco can't even fix this. This is Wells's tech.
All the while, Nora's done fuck all. She literally hasn't done anything Barry couldn't have. If anything, she's just an inconvenience whose mere existence has put
That
the
just
mission
seems
more
like
at
the
risk.
prop
She
department
spills
were
future
like
info to
shipping
Thawne
out.
without Barry's consent.
None of your business.
It is my business.
No, it's not.
There's no chance that I help you. It's none of your
Cicadas.
business.
Bruh. You're gonna actually have to have his dagger in your possession.
We've got that covered.
Also, her saying
How's
that
With
fucks
this.
up the timeline.
And then she feels the need to touch the reverse
Majorly.
flash suit for no fucking reason.
Stop touching
You
shit.
really hate him, don't you?
Do you not know what he did?
I know he was your arch enemy.
If you know he was Barry's archenemy, then why the fuck are you surprised that Barry
He raped
hates him?
Barry.
Especially when you were just shaking in your boots with puppy dog eyes as Thawne was screaming at your dad. Anyway, apparently future Iris never tells Nora that Eobard killed Barry's mom, so Barry reveals that to her here.
That's why you didn't want me to come with you, isn't it? It's not because it was dangerous.
Another speedster.
It's not because it was dangerous or because of the timeline, but because
Because you didn't want me to know these awful things about you, so it's not what I would remember most.
Stop fucking gaslighting him into thinking the timeline doesn't matter. Barry was just surprised by Nora not knowing Thawne killed his mom. He thought she already knew this awful fact about his life, so that excuse doesn't work. If Barry doesn't give a single shit about the timeline as this season is desperately trying to convince everyone of, then why the fuck didn't he go back 5 seconds and stop the nuke?
Cicada.
Shut!
For the last fucking time, Cicada has to activate his dagger to remove meta powers. He was just sitting in his niece's hospital room making origami, so Barry could have run in there in flash time and cuffed him.
Yeah, but that makes so much sense.
It worked.
Cuff him, 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 cuff him.
You look like you're having a day. Is it because I just threw your dagger into outer space?
Flashback.
And I mean, it did give us the Alnica metal projectile bomb.
Cisco, can you breach that thing?
No way. My energy field can't even reach outer space. Is it because I just threw your dagger into outer space?
Why didn't you breach it to another Earth, you fucking moron? Did you forget that Cicada can telekinetically pull the dagger back to himself? Did you forget that putting it on another Earth would make it literally impossible for him to get it back ever again? Okay, sorry, I'm severely overreacting. After all, outer space is really fucking far away from the ground. It would take really fucking long to retrieve the dagger from that distance, right? Right? Right?
We stopped you.
You stopped nothing.
Cuff him, 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 cuff him.
Guys, cicadas are calling the dagger back from space.
Cuff him, cuff him, cuff him, cuff him, cuff him.
No, he's the one thirsting after all the hot mommies on the
Okay,
show.
I wasn't overreacting. Do you brain-dead fucks over at the CW have any idea how far away the exosphere is? Do you realize how fast the dagger would have to be
10,000
traveling starting
kilometers.
from outside of it to make it to the ground in 10 seconds?
The satellite's tracking the dagger back through the exosphere.
Over 2 million miles per hour, or 1 million meters per second if you're not a cowboy like me. That's about 800 times faster than the fastest bullet shot from a gun. Make no mistake, Caitlin said it's coming back through the exosphere. I have not seen a single instance where the dagger traveled anywhere near this fast. We wouldn't even be able to see it, it would just be teleporting at that point. And this thing looks like it's traveling no more than 100 miles per hour in this shot. So let me be extremely generous and say the dagger was flying as fast as the fastest bullet, 2,800 miles per hour. It would have taken over 2 hours to arrive. So either the writers are saying Cicada is capable of retrieving his dagger faster than Mach 2900, or there was a time skip and Team Flash stood there and did nothing for over 2 hours as the dagger was coming down.
Yeah, that's definitely a case.
Also, it would have enough kinetic energy to be the equivalent of a tactical nuke.
Believable in this case. Kill him, kill him.
Like, that whole area would explode.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Well, that's it. I guess he did this because Caitlin and Sherlock aren't metahumans as far as he knows. So at least he's sticking to his morals, unlike some people. He's going to insta-kill Barry now before any more distractions stall him, right?
No.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
This ends now.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, look at that! He's just discovered another meta. You know, the race of people he wants nothing more than to extinguish from the world, meaning he's going to throw his dagger at Mach 2900 and tear a hole right through Killer Frost. Right?
Right? No!
Let's dance, cricket freak.
The same knucklehead can verify all the science of the Flash comics. backbone with Hollywood. I mean, CW kind of deserves this. They fuck up in every single episode. If it was just like small mistakes here and there, I don't think anyone would care.
Thanks to Killer Frost.
I don't understand. How can she still come out? She didn't come from dark matter, so I guess she's immune to Cicada's dagger?
She just might be the key to stopping Cicada for good.
Okay, so do you guys remember when Nora first revealed how not a single hero was capable of stopping Cicada in the future?
Supergirl, the Legends, even the League tried, but no one was successful.
Ralph responded with this
he's just a guy.
You can dampen everybody's powers with that magic friggin' dagger.
Supergirl didn't come from dark matter. People like Superman, Green Lantern, and Martian Manhunter aren't born from dark matter, assuming any of them are part of the League. Meaning this Killer Frost twist confirms that Ralph's theory is wrong, and they are also immune to the dagger and were operating at full power when fighting Cicada. And even then, they couldn't stop Man with Knife.
It's just a guy with a knife! Man with knife is too powerful for Superman.
We need to talk.
Man with knife unlocks Batman. Well, Batman doesn't have any powers either.
I'm tired, boss.
You'd have two guys with knives.
There's nowhere to run.
Weather bitch?
You killed my grandmother?
I did.
In front of my father?
Nora.
He was just a kid.
I don't trust you anymore.
Flashback.
I know he was your arch enemy. I don't trust you anymore. I know he was your arch enemy. I don't trust you anymore.
I'm done. I'm done talking about Nora.
She's such a moron.
And then the worst news is we have no idea where Cicada could be hiding.
Can't we just track him by the dark energy in his dagger?
Well, we can, but only when he uses it, which thank God hasn't been recently.
Meaning his dagger isn't activated 24/7. Cicada has to consciously do that, like I've been saying. Thank you for confirming this, Iris. Sorry if I'm frequently too pedantic in my videos, but if I find something that bolsters my claims, I'm going to highlight it, because people who don't even remember what happens in the thing I'm covering will try to counter-argue in the comments. Like that video I made on the animated Flashpoint movie, someone said I was wrong about Superman being capable of time travel, so that's not why Flash and Batman went to find him. That comment got hundreds of upvotes, despite the opposite being clearly stated in the dialogue.
Even if we knew the trigger point, there's no one to go back in time and fix it.
Superman could.
So yeah, I get to be pedantic.
The state versus Jocelyn Jackham.
But he was held the week in the show. I mean the movie.
So this
So
episode finds Cecile prosecuting Weather
reason.
Bitch for everything she did in episode 7. She begins her statement until, this happens.
Now, this attack on her father was...
The prosecution is seeking them.
Puppy dog eyes
Now,
is too
Cecile is the
powerful.
last character I think about in this show, and I haven't watched season 6 or 7, so by all means rant about how wrong I am because she eventually goes on an arc about using her powers ethically or something. But I have seen season 8, and
Would you be willing to get a read on his emotions?
Using my powers to read a client, it's an ethical line that I can't cross.
she reads the emotions of the defendant, the person who isn't even her client, twice, and later allows that to influence the sentence she's seeking. Keep in mind, this is a person she knows is 1000% guilty. Weather Bitch attacked innocent people and damaged property on 4
really
different
unethical.
occasions on her own volition, and is clearly feeling remorse only because she got caught. But future Cecile won't help Barry be sure if heel versus Babyface is actually guilty of a crime that has no evidence directly linking to him. Literally what Henry Allen went through because of ethics.
She's doing the boys mesmer
Actually,
thing.
Madvocate, Cecile doesn't have full control over her powers yet. She couldn't help herself from reading Jocelyn's emotions. It's implied in her dialogue.
Why the change of heart?
Because I keep feeling these waves of remorse coming off of Joss.
Okay, she's still choosing to let that change her follow-up and the punishment. She could just not do that. For someone who believes reading people's
She's feeling
emotions
puppy
without
dog
consent
eyes.
in a legal setting is wrong, she sure isn't making any attempt to ignore what she felt and just go with what she initially rehearsed.
Get ready to take control of the wheel.
What are you gonna do?
Get the driver.
What's happening?
I can't stop vibrating. I can't stop phasing.
And I can't counterpace him forever. What are we gonna do?
Gee, if only there was a portable piece of tech at Team Flash's disposal that turns off meta powers. One they've used many times for that exact purpose, as recently as 2
In all fairness,
episodes
he
ago.
keeps forgetting to bring them, so I guess that kind of makes sense.
If you phase through the floor, you're actually gonna fall into the pipeline cell directly below us.
And the dampening unit will negate your powers.
What?
Unless we don't time it right, in which case your torso will be severed from your legs as you enter the cell.
The genius scientists, one of them having invented the power dampening cuffs, think of the most dangerous way to power dampen Barry instead
Yeah, this
of
sounds
using
so
the
much
power
more
dampening
dangerous. What the
cuffs.
fuck?
Move to the right. No, my right.
Siska!
One step back.
Cisco!
Actually, never mind. One step forward.
Maybe you wouldn't have to get the position and timing exactly right and risk killing Barry if you just use the fucking cuffs.
How long is he gonna have to stay in there for?
Without the help of the power dampeners, a day?
No. I have to present evidence on the stand in like 10 minutes to see who's gonna kill me.
So my first immediate idea that Team Flash should have at least mentioned is again power dampening cuffs.
Madvocate, it would obviously look really suspicious if Barry showed up to court in handcuffs. Why would you even suggest that?
Just wait a minute, hear me out. The cuffs can be split in half. Caitlin stole them in season 3 to use as bracelets under her sleeves to suppress her emerging Frost persona.
Hey, Cisco, I took your cuffs.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
He's gonna need these.
I forgot about that.
Don't like the light, do you?
But then I remembered people get scanned when entering courthouses, and something as bulky and packed with tech as these would definitely get him asked to remove them. This still doesn't answer why the fuck Team Flash doesn't do this so Barry doesn't stay trapped in the cell, which he does until the very end of the episode.
Hey guys, any way you could send out some food?
Dick move.
And so,
But it
with
could
that
ask,
option slapped down,
the judge
we are
to
led
adjourn
to, as
to
always,
later
a
date.
transmogrifier. As much as I hate her,
Like,
Nora is the
easier.
only other person who was a first-hand
Say
witness
this.
and allegedly a CSI. Mask her as Barry,
it's an
and as
emergency.
long as she doesn't give the game away, problem solved.
I can do it. Well, when Dad made me official, he submitted my paperwork to the court, so I'm qualified to present forensic evidence.
Made you official? Does Barry have that kind of power? I know
doesn't even
Captain
have
Singh told him
paperwork.
to do that, but I'm assuming her legitimacy needs to be approved by someone with more authority. So what paperwork? You aren't even in your dad's balls yet at this point in time. What ID and certifications did you present? The ones with dates 30 years from now? That
Yeah.
worked? Fucking whatever, I'm still counting
She
it.
doesn't have an idea that would work.
She did this. This was her choice, and she can't be
No,
trusted.
Miss West, you
She's a
must
fucking bitch.
I know, but Your Honor, no.
down.
She's right. I'm guilty. And I should pay for what I did.
What are you shaking your head no for, Cecile? She's out of line, but she's right. This is like the first reasonable thing Nora said this entire season. Even the one responsible agrees, but you disapprove? Yeah, I know. This is setting up Nora's arc where she learns bad people can change, even though they do it in the most dogshit way possible. Let's get into it. So that lady from the beginning, Silver Ghost as she's called, wants to free Joss from custody so she can help her with a heist by using her staff. She breaks her out of the prisoner truck by deactivating it with the corrupted key fob she used to steal the Lambo, and they drive off in it. Keep in mind, Ghost doesn't kill the 2 witnesses. She seemingly doesn't carry any weapons on her. There's a camera in the truck with the Lambo in view, and Joss wants nothing more than to prove how sorry she is for becoming a bad guy. I bring all of this up because in the following scene, this exchange happens.
And the transport driver said that the woman who took her used something that completely shut down his truck.
Yeah, and in the meantime, it looks like we have 2 bad girls to track down.
I'm not so sure.
I mean, do you think this escape was a coincidence?
Well, we don't know yet, Nora.
So, Joss straight up did not resist or protest. She just went along with Ghost, who
My
had
burp is
nothing
my
to threaten her
commentary.
with. Otherwise, this would have been mentioned by the drivers and it would have been caught on camera. And yes, it was still recording after Ghost deactivated the truck. If Joss wanted to look innocent, she would have planted her feet and Ghost would have had to forcefully drag her to the Lambo. And she would have been yelling at the drivers that escaping is against her will. So Joss is stupid and just made herself look complicit. And normally I would ignore something seemingly inconsequential like this. You know, who cares whether Joss looks guilty or not? She still escapes either way. But if it wasn't already clear, Nora's arc entirely hinges on Joss's actions. And if Joss actually acted in character, you know, made it clear to the drivers that she's escaping against her will, well, Nora wouldn't be storming up more drama that spans across the rest of the episode.
I guarantee you Joss is a part of this.
How do you know that?
Because bad people don't change.
So Ghost offers Joss the heist job, to which she immediately turns down.
I don't even know who you are, just take me back.
So like, why did you choose to go with her? And then Ghost is completely cool with her leaving. So that just lends more credence to the idea that Joss willingly escaped without being forced into it.
People just do whatever for no reason.
Figured he wasn't needed to stop a fake hurricane.
Damn, for someone who is hyper hellbent on locking up Joss and firmly believes this is some kind of trick, Nora sure is giving her plenty of leeway to execute said trick.
Look, I just need your help.
Oh, stop with the sorry act. That ended when your friend helped you escape.
She is not my buddy, and I did not escape.
By the way, you look exactly like Nora West Allen, the CSI who got really heated at my trial.
I want to turn myself back in.
You really expect me to believe that?
She literally set off the Star Labs alarm just to get you here. She has no staff and no weapons. It's extremely easy to prove she's not lying. Just relocate her somewhere else to see if that triggers any booby traps.
I want to show everybody that I'm not the person that they think I am.
The person they think you are? What do you... I don't understand. Everybody thinks you're a bad person because you did bad things while fully conscious, not coerced, not pressured into, all on your own, 4 different times. What does she think happened in episode 7?
You're a hero. If you vouch for me, people know that I'm telling the truth.
Why would fucking excess have any influence on how truthful you look? If she tells the police you were actually kidnapped, and they ask her how she knows that if she wasn't even there, her only evidence will be your word. So how is that any different from walking into the precinct yourself and claiming you were kidnapped? Keep in mind, this is all happening within the same night. Joss will already have a good chance of convincing them by turning herself in the same night she supposedly escaped, and giving up Ghost's hideout would only help her case.
I'll even show you where that woman took me.
And now I must ask you, weather bitch, since you were trying to bait a speedster into finding you,
No Flash today?
what would have happened if they didn't stop to talk? What would have happened if they instantly relocated you to CCPD? You would have never had a chance to explain yourself, and having a superhero deliver you to the police would only make you look guilty of escaping. Or in this case, what if the speedster straight up doesn't believe you because the cam footage shows you never resisted while supposedly being kidnapped?
Special delivery, 1 weather witch.
What?
Weather bitch.
I thought you were gonna help me.
So you see how calling for a superhero to vouch for you is not only no different than giving yourself up, it can actually end up so much worse for you.
Not a great plan.
On that note, why isn't Nora surprised at all that she was able to instantly bring Joss here? The whole point was that she didn't believe Joss got her attention to help her turn herself in, and no booby traps were activated. Nora should be asking herself how this was so easy if this isn't what Joss wanted. There's no thought on this in the following scene either. Does Nora think Joss is just stupid and isn't aware that a speedster can relocate her? No, but then that shitty defense doesn't work because Nora knows Joss is aware when the Flash relocated her father in front of her in episode 7.
Bring me my father!
Why?
It's all bullshit. All of it.
What are you doing here?
Doing what no one else is gonna do for you. Offer you a second chance.
Wait, how the fuck do you know what happened between Joss and XS? You weren't there to witness this scene. Why did you let her go if you were then going to break her out again without knowing any of this?
Yeah, that's definitely a case of me just not knowing what to do with the script.
Yeah, the writers know. That's how.
What? What is this fucking character? Now she's happy to break out of jail and commit more crimes just because XS believed she escaped? What happened to the overwhelming
Maybe the
remorse
staff is
she
possessing her, I don't
genuinely
know.
felt for the atrocities she actually committed before that?
I keep feeling these waves of remorse coming off
She's
of
just
Joss.
What
flip-flopping.
happened to her agreeing she should serve her sentence?
She's right. I'm guilty, and I should pay for what I did.
Like, okay, let's say Nora and the police believed she was kidnapped. Now what? She's still going to prison for episode 7. So Joss went from wanting to go to prison because she genuinely felt she deserved it, still wanted to go back after being kidnapped, but suddenly drops all her remorse just because Nora didn't believe she was kidnapped. Nora was confused by a missile that started beeping. You know, the sound that universally communicates that something is going to explode. In this case, a fucking missile.
It also looks like she could have outrun the explosion.
And no, you are dead. What is the point of this missile if it can't even melt off the skin of someone standing a foot away from it? Remember,
What?
radiation
Yeah.
was enough to give Flash skin cancer from afar. Where's the shrapnel that should be embedded all over Nora's face? And didn't they say the equipment from this car is from Wayne Tech?
10 years and $24 million later, the stealth automobile, aka the Sam, was born. Rumor has it that everything under its hood comes directly from Wayne Tech.
10 years and $24 million later, Wayne Tech couldn't even produce a missile capable of burning someone's eyelashes off. Way to make Batman look inept without even giving him a
Remember,
second
they
of
don't
screen
have
time. Fuck me, can
enhanced
this episode
durability.
end already? I miss Cicada.
Are you shoot them with
The
bullets?
car goes into stealth mode, so Cisco taps into
Explosives
its radio so
should
Nora
kill
can
them.
communicate with Joss. And instead of turning it off or muting it or turning the volume all the way down, Ghost decides to let Joss listen to Nora's pep talk and apology for over 20 seconds, which successfully convinces Joss to stop her from running over Nora.
Joss, it's XS. I hope you can hear me.
Oh, sorry, the $24 million car doesn't have volume control. That makes sense, my bad.
Can you hold on to me? It's gonna feel weird.
Oh, I guess Joss is going to commit to evading arrest and working with Ghost. That's nice. Looks like the pep talk was enough to spare XS, but not enough to refuel her remorse about episode 7 and turn herself in.
Hell no.
Thanks for the last minute rescue. Icing up the road. I didn't ice the road. What?
Wait, what the fuck are you smiling for?
She saved my life. If she hadn't iced over the road.
Yeah, but she still has a sentence to serve. Did everyone forget about episode 7? If she was actually
Yes.
a good person like this episode has been gaslighting me into thinking she is, she would have remained in the car. Hell, at the very least, she would have left Ghost behind for breaking her out, causing the conflict in the first place, stealing and damaging millions of dollars worth of property, and nearly killing XS. Joss is a fugitive who willingly escaped with a full-blown villain. How do you know she isn't just off to steal more with Ghost? This is nothing to be smiley about.
Sounds like you found your own Leonard Snyder.
Shut up!
Nora, you either trust me or you don't.
I don't trust you, but I'm willing to give you the chance to change my mind. What's next?
So you used to take orders from him when you trusted him, and now you will continue to take orders from him when you don't trust him.
She's a moron.
So do you see how saying you don't trust him is completely meaningless? Also, how does this new information change his trustworthiness if you're simply going to rinse and repeat? Let me get this straight. You knew he was Barry's archenemy because of the Flash Museum, and now he's in prison, meaning he's untrustworthy. But you still went to visit him and trusted his word, so you already gave him a chance to change your mind about him. And he did. And now that you learned devastating new information about his past, past, he's suddenly untrustworthy again, but you're still willing to give him a chance to prove himself by doing the same thing he already did to prove himself the first time. This is just drama for the sake of drama. And speaking of drama for the sake of drama, this episode had a subplot where Sisko realizes he has the resources to develop a metahuman cure, and only reveals this to Caitlin. But for some reason, they have this all-or-nothing mentality at first, with Sisko being for it and Caitlin against it. Like they both act as if creating the cure means every single metahuman needs to take it, when no, they would obviously understand this would vary from person to person. Sisko has to know that Barry would be firmly against taking it himself, but there are people whose mere existence is highly dangerous, which he brings up.
Okay, yeah, if you can build an ice bridge to avoid rush hour traffic, but what if my existence gives everyone around me radiation poisoning like Fallout?
This is literally him acknowledging that it would vary from person to person. Then he says,
this cure could give metahumans a second chance at having a normal life.
So I don't know about you guys, but when he said this, I thought he was still saying that it's up to each individual whether to take it or not. But then Caitlin says,
maybe not everyone wants a normal life, Sisko.
And he just doesn't have anything to say. He knows Caitlin is talking about herself. He doesn't simply tell her, yeah, I agree with you, Caitlin, not everyone has to take it, meaning I was wrong. He wants everyone to take the cure. It's just that the dialogue is so shit that it contradicts itself.
Maybe
anyway,
the writers watched the boys
and they finally come
saw
to
that
this
the cure was a virus.
Never force a cure on anyone.
Okay.
But I still think it's an assassination of Sisko to even think of forcing the cure on everyone, especially when he knows Barry would never willingly give up his powers just because he can.
Being the Flash, that's the best version of me. If I don't have my speed, I'll never be that person anymore.
Right, the second
Nowhere to run.
I keep losing.
Don't hurt yourself, Bork. Can't hurt Bork, but Bork can hurt you. The hell?
PW, the Flash hurts me.
You know what? I'll let Cicada have his little fist fight this time since he finally fucking did the smart thing by removing their powers first, and we know he's much stronger than them at this point. You know what? As long as he kills both of them, considering he has the upper hand here in every way thanks to the dagger being telekinetic and it lets him fly really fast.
So it's gonna let them run?
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Something like...
Satellite's picking up dark matter flare. It's him.
Why didn't the satellite alert them the night before when Cicada activated his dagger on these two? The context are exactly the same, he just used it to remove someone's powers.
Powers or no powers, I will mess you up.
If Team Flash was actually notified, they could have prevented this guy's death. Even if Barry's speed was dampened upon arriving, Killer Frost is immune to the dagger. She ice blasted Cicada to the point where he pussied out, so she could have done that again. I said it in the Season 4 video and I'll say it here. Team Flash wouldn't treat a serial killer on the loose as a 9 to 5 and turn off the satellite and its notifications as soon as business hours are over. Fuck it, I'm adding the guy to the list. Iris said Cicada killed 2 additional people.
Kira May, Dwayne Geist, Carl Bork. All 3 metas who were killed by Cicada last night.
And I'm assuming he activated his dagger to remove their powers too, so...
For Killer Frost.
She doesn't need a weapon. Killer Frost is the weapon.
The lightning that has incapacitated the guy made of lightning did absolutely nothing to man not made of lightning.
Okay.
Negate this!
What the fuck is this gun supposed to do if it can't even burn through regular clothes? No, I did not forget that Team Flash doesn't kill post season 2, or that's what they claim. But do you know what tech they could have used that doesn't kill but actually does something? The Giga Taser gun that electrocutes people and even fastens them to the ground. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I guess they don't care about mummifying his arms or possibly shattering them off. Like, Cicada won't be able to use them after this. He's done for. He may have super strength, but that doesn't mean he's resistant to sub-zero temperatures.
Hold on. Help!
We need Caitlin.
Need her for what? Is Caitlin gonna perform surgery on her right here, right now? Seriously? Did she even bring medical supplies for a procedure?
We need to get her to a hospital. Here, come with me.
Oh, no. They needed Killer Frost to stop subduing the serial killer so that Caitlin could tell everyone that the woman bleeding out on the ground needs to go to a hospital. Barry and Nora, the genius forensic scientists who can think and relocate people with super speed, could not figure this out. Are you fucking baiting me?
Just run her to the hospital.
Oh, I guess that much ice does fuck all to a person, but a little bit of frost in the air will knock people out in 3 seconds, right? And Ralph, the guy with the gun he's so proud of and at the very least can buy Team Flash some time with it, did nothing but stare as Cicada broke free.
They're gonna rape her.
She is a metahuman. You are trying to kill all metahumans. The fucking dagger was in the hand you punched her with, you stupid fuck. Stab her.
What?
Pussy. The scene ends. Cicada doesn't simply return and kill everyone. He could have hid around a corner or stood on the roof of this building and telekinetically stabbed away. No, he fucking left.
Bar's not open yet.
Shauna, I need you to come with me.
Okay, for context, Team Flash realizes Cicada was given a list of metahuman ex-convicts from the CCPD database along with their personal info. His 3 most recent victims are on it, so they know the remaining are next. Barry rounds them all up to place them in protective custody, but Peekaboo refuses.
See you around, Flash. What did you do to me?
Barry and Peekaboo are currently power dampened because Cicada is right outside. I will reiterate, Barry just lost his super speed and Peekaboo lost her teleportation, and the man who can end their lives in an instant is meters away. However, not all hope is lost, as Barry finally did something right by bringing the extrapolator. Remember? The portal device Cisco idiotically forgot to bring when his portal power wasn't working? Yeah, that one.
Who the hell is that?
Take this, press the button. When a breach opens, jump into it.
Why don't you open it yourself and jump into it with her, smooth brain? He just removed your speed.
That would make sense.
What the fuck are you going to do against him?
Why.
He wants to kill all metahumans. He can fling his dagger through your heart in a second. How hard is it to find one fucking button? Barry said press the button, meaning there's one, yet she's flipping it around trying to find it. Captain Cold was able to work it after just finding out about extrapolators, and nobody even told him there was a button to press.
What is this?
That is an interdimensional extrapolator. It makes small-scale breaches.
Don't be a stranger.
And now I must ask you, Fartholomew Allen, in the scenario where Peekaboo successfully opens the breach, jumps through it, and it closes behind her because you're too busy getting clapped by Cicada, how the fuck do you expect to get out of here with no speed and no breach? You are dead. You literally gave yourself a one-way ticket to Satan's abode. Stab him already!
Make this thing. Don't worry, he has buff armor.
Christ almighty! All of that time wasted, all of that bullshit, just to have him do what he should have done from the get-go.
They had to get real creative.
Was there a fucking fight scene quota that caused them to create a scene entirely devoid of any intelligence, any self-preservation, any common sense?
We're gonna get all of these people.
Chad is getting horny.
Cicada's not gonna stop killing. Not
until he's dead. But this anger that you're feeling, I have felt it
Kill
before.
him until he's
If
dead.
you let it, this rage will consume you the same way it's already consumed him.
Even if we do Atom Smasher, he's not gonna stop killing. Not
Until he's dead.
Even if we do Sand Demon, he's not gonna stop killing. Not
Until he's dead.
Even if we do Saboteur, he's not gonna stop killing. Not
Until he's dead.
Yeah, I didn't forget about that either. Iris killed Saboteur.
Stop, he's already dead. We get it. Flash has killed before. Why won't you let this go?
Because you don't get to constantly have your characters morally grandstand and have them act as if they've always held those morals. Have Team Flash recognize they've literally contradicted them in the past, and I will shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Thank you, Flash, for bringing them all to me.
What was up with that foot scene?
Take everybody out the back and get them on it somehow.
Come on.
No, he's mine.
He didn't learn his fucking lesson from earlier? You have no speed. Cicada has beaten you in every hand-to-hand fight. What are you expecting this time? Let Killer Frost freeze him, you dumb motherfucker.
Bartholomew Van Allen.
Cicada, you are letting 12 metahumans escape. Kill Flash and Killer Frost and then blitz them with your knife like Yondu with his arrow. What is the fucking point of this? Kill him!
This has got to be the worst fight ever! Do something!
You can't win this fight.
I bet I can. We haven't been formally introduced. They call me Killer Frost. Let me show you why.
Why are you trying to stab the guy who can force throw his dagger? Fucking freeze him!
And apparently Superman can beat this guy. How? It's the guy with the knife.
Killer Frost, duck.
I don't think that's how that works. Dormant Caitlyn's senses would be limited to Killer Frost's. She's basically taking a backseat in this body. She's not omniscient, so she should be dead.
Give him hell, Flash.
What?
Cuff him, 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 cuff him.
He's channeling over 2.86 billion joules of energy. That's a combined equivalent of almost 3 lightning bolts.
Meanwhile,
What?
That's a combined equivalent of almost 3 lightning bolts.
meanwhile,
You guys need stop breathing.
He's going into cardiac arrest. She needs to restart his heart.
Cuff him, 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 cuff him. You fucking asshole. You are forcing Killer Frost to perpetually ice blast the dagger. This will eventually tire her out and she will have to stop. If you cuff Cicada, the dagger will literally drop to the floor and prevent him from force pulling it back. You can then beat the shit out of him all you want without the possibility of escape.
You're never gonna hurt my daughter again.
Put the cops on him and keep beating him.
No.
Cuff him, 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 cuff him.
What is he doing?
Where are you going? Nora, why the fuck didn't you bring cuffs and do it yourself? Iris, what happened to your sudden wisdom from season 4?
Barry, knock him out and then cuff him.
Oh my god, Killer Frost is still going and she's about to give out. Help your fucking friend, dickhead.
What a great guy, man. What a good guy you are.
Where the fuck are you going? Kill them all!
You're so fucking stupid. Stretch Nico. Oh my god, this is getting so long. So much. I'm not eating it. It's a little bit of chocolate.
Oh, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
You brought me back.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Thank you, Flash. Thank you for reminding me that there are shows worse than Born Again. I am done mourning Daredevil and I'm ready to revisit that sack of shit. Fuck season 5, fuck the second half of it. I can't take this shit no more. Oh, what's the meaning of this scene?
Writing articles about excess could make her a target.
Did you just figure out that XS, the speedster that threw a lightning bolt at you in episode 3, is a meta-human?
Oh, what took you so long, idiot?
That has to be it, right? Because Nora actually just saved your life and is the reason you got away. Yet you don't care and are now seething about her existence. It would explain why he didn't stab her earlier when the dagger was in the fucking hand he punched her with. But then again, he refuses to kill Flash at every opportunity he has when he knows he's a metahuman, so I don't fucking know. Also, what is your acting? I swear, all this actor does is wince like he just got a whiff of Asmongold's room.
The thing is, I used to use a dead rat as an alarm clock, actually.
Give me some range, man. And yeah, I wasn't kidding. This is being split into 2 parts. I mean, you guys must have seen this coming. If I knew this was going to end up approaching the 3-hour mark, I probably would have split it into 2.
Wait, what happened?
I've gone for over 2 hours and I'm halfway into the season, so don't act all surprised. A big ol' thank you to my top patrons, Arkwinder, Carlos Caraballo, Cinnamon Bob, Frosted Fakes, Ghost Based, Icteal, Mr.
It's only halfway in.
Tony, Ninja C, Ninja Do,
This is gonna get huge.
Raj, Rory Massey Malloy, Saul Cerna, the Nerd Alert Podcast, and Will D's. Nuts. And thank you to the ones that follow.
Wait, is that the end? Wait, so this is just part 1? I guess it makes sense because when he did season 4, I think it ended up being 3 hours long. Wow, that was like watching a movie. That was good stuff. So that's Matt Bucket's Flash is internally inconsistent. So yeah, you should watch the other ones if you haven't already. They're right here. Chocolate makes me burp. No, I've been drinking soda to Coke to be more Exact. To become continued.
Daddy, I'm coming.
What was that he said about use? Anyway. Back in a flash. Maybe now we can do the heist. Also, that chocolate didn't, you know, stave my hunger. It just made me more hungry. Is that how it works? You get more hungry if you eat chocolate instead of food?
Loosey goosey.
And the game won't start.
But you should probably eat food.
I should eat food, yes. I should eat it. I should eat food. We should all have dinner. Yeah, like the dupes. Dinner together.
At better nums and buns. But
Nums and buns.
all of us should have dinner. At better nums and buns. But King Harkinian style.
Harkinian. I wonder if I can write in an instruction to...
At arigu.mp4. But burger.
Burger. Burger. I want a burger. Boigo. Boigagogo. Boigo. Oh right. You only get the discount. You don't get the. You don't get the actual thing. You do get a penthouse for free. Boy, go, go. Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that. That's one ugly gun. Why would you have an orange gun?
Loosey goosey.
It's like the worst possible color.
I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't know that. You didn't know. Also, they said that if you buy a shard card, you would get a bonus 40% plus a one-time bonus of 4 million. I haven't seen that in the store. It's almost like they lied to us.
Hey, long time.
long time. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I forgot where the exit is. Now I remembered.
All good, boss?
All good.
I'm so fucking tired of this irony
Ain't
shit.
shit. On
It's
my
like
way to this
these
farm
morons
to
don't
a
even
rally.
realize it's
I'm
all
trying to
been
get my
done
fucking
and done
snort
to
on.
death. Can't I just update my life invader and talk with some
Dude,
really
how many times I gotta school you? Prop 208, medical cocaine. Duh.
Medical cocaine? Don't think that's a thing.
Get
hey,
away
I've
from
been
me!
looking around the car wash and man, and
I don't know how to drive, I'm sorry. I do my best. So last time it was up here, but it doesn't seem to be up there anymore. It will beep when you get close. But keep your ears peeled. What is this? Is that drugs? Free drugs is good. Free drugs on me. Jesus, she went flying. My character punches like Mike Tyson. Eating Mike Tyson ass.
Loosey goosey. But selling product are cute.
Are cute. Almost seemed like you said real cute.
Oh shit! Dude, my car!
I think I need to upgrade the brakes. Oh. Well, I think I have the best brakes. It says the car's too powerful. Did you get done?
Oh, you look like a winner. Have a try? Be gentle or you'll blow it. What's the kitty claw going to grab?
No.
Explains why there's so many prizes left in his machine.
I wish I could have changed the angle.
You totally got this. Perfect. This is a great way to spend money.
Okay, that was bad.
Just perfect.
Ew. Sober up before riding with coffee. Oh yeah. Watch out. What is this turn? I can't think I was driving at low speed.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking mikuing. I'm mikuing at Bellinghams and Buns. Oh. How many games actually have Swedish localizations?
Pretty much none of them. Because every Swedish person knows English. So as long as they have English, it's good for Sweden.
You will meet a small, pale, sweaty stranger.
Where's Lucy? I want her to help me because I can't do anything.
Hello.
I can't do anything ever.
At Bellinghams and Buns. Burped.
Oh my god,
I'd be down for a Swedish language stream.
It did reset the mission. Swedish language stream. I did do a video where I teach people Swedish. The problem with doing Swedish streams is because nobody knows what I'm saying.
Where are you, Luke 3? Oh.
Yeah, where are you, Luke 3? I can't do this alone. Well, I did most of the prep work though. Wait, what does a mask do?
I've got a contact at the mask store in Vespucci who can hook us up. All still off the books, of
At
course,
Bellinghams and Buns.
should be protected. Get over there when you can and pick up whatever you
It
like.
turned my eyes into a Roman numeral.
We can work something out.
But why do I need masks?
At Andrew Schnack Boomer.
I don't understand.
I think there are different words depending on the grammar, but I remember fist is Swedish for burp. LOL.
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
It'll be done soon.
Oh, I can't even do this one. Oh, I already did it. Never mind. I'm stupid. You can see in the top right that I completed it. Okay.
If we could get our hands on the guard patrol roster for inside the casino, that would ease my anxiety. And yours, right?
Oh. I could do that one. Take a picture of the roster.
To cast your eye over the place again. I'm sure there are other points of interest we can identify.
Holy shit! Dios mío!
Dios mío. This car is so uncontrollable. Like, sometimes it just spirals out of control and you never get back control and you have to stop and then restart.
Pretty upset, asking a lot of questions. My boss called up giving us a college.
Finally, you can live a little and lose your inhibitions a lot.
I like how my character was walking like a sexual predator. Just looking to predate on someone. It's a predatory clause on someone.
Hello! Welcome to the Diamond Casino and Resort. Please, have a look around and enjoy yourself. And of course, good luck.
It's not here. There is somewhere, this the management door. There. Bookings. More restaurant. Boy, pussy.
All right, Agatha is ready for you now.
That looks like something. Apparently that was nothing. That was nothing too. there it is. What? That didn't count? Like, it's very clearly a schedule. Even says it on the top. Work schedule. Isn't that what they want? Okay, I'm stumped. How's that not what they want? What Lester Molester wants?
Excuse me, could I get some room?
Is this it? Nope.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Edits, the lessons of the club, doctor appointment. Kill everyone? What the fuck? Get pills,
At Vietnam
test
Buns.
drive, and then test drive.
Burped. I noticed we were having unprotected SIF.
Yes, this is a completely unprotected siffing. No condoms allowed.
See you later. Could you move a bit?
Could you move a bit? I'm not even in the same room.
At Vietnam Buns. Burped. Your era of raw dogging is over.
And last of them is the 3.
I just want a raw dog.
It's the watermarks.
Can't use the wheel while scoping. Okay. Maybe it's somewhere else.
At Vietnam Buns. Burped. Fit check for my raw dog era.
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'm in a shit mood. No, it's nothing. It's just this fucking town drives me nuts.
This fucking town drives
How's
me
an hour and a half
nuts.
sitting on fucking
I'm
North
gonna
Rockford
nut.
this morning? Crazy shit. I know, man. Looking forward to it. I'll be cool. See you there.
Any other goodies?
Oh, happy face.
At Vietnam Buns. Burped. It's the nuts hat. At Andrew Snack Boomer. Burped.
A day like this calls for a little
Speaking of unprotected SIF, I recently watched Monty Python's The Meaning of Life.
You think you're so cool,
There is a
don't
scene explaining how Catholics are not allowed to use protection, so they have to have a baby.
Food poisoning last night.
That is true.
totally ditch this guy I just met.
Man, you gonna get your money. Stop calling me.
Haha, fuck you. I don't have a
The
yeast
check is in the
infection.
mail, dog.
She's a... What did you say?
You're
Come
my
over tonight
last
and watch
nerve,
Fame or Shame.
asshole.
See ya.
Cocktail menu.
It's a great fucking city, but the traffic kills me.
Get over yourself.
Yeah, get over yourself, bozo. I don't think I'm finding what I'm supposed to.
I am looking forward to the weekend, I tell you.
Get over yourself.
Can't be real.
Parkour. Parkour can't be real.
Lucy Goosey. But while CR4K selling cocaine not via my nightclub too.
Yeah, you get more if it's not via the nightclub. The nightclub sells stuff for like 10% of the real value. So if you get the 50K, that means that you would have gotten $500,000 if you didn't use the nightclub.
How are you?
Shut up.
I hope it won't be too cold this weekend.
Vibes out here. I hear ya.
Fucking winter. It's snowing. I'm freezing my nipples
Lucy
off.
Goosey. But well, I just need to visit my math lab. I joined your session though.
Welcome to the Diamond Casino and
that we
Resort.
didn't.
Indulge yourself in San Andreas' seductive city of sin.
Sin Hercules.
Lucy Goosey. But in it.
It says you're not.
Lucy Goosey. But also why not buy a sparrow until you can get a presser?
Because the sparrow keeps me from getting the oppressor. The sparrow costs like 5 million. I need to save up for the oppressor so I can oppress people. I want to oppress people. I want to oppress our people.
Lucy Goosey. But isn't it only like 1.2 米 since you have your Kotasaka?
Kuchisaka? That's still a lot of money. There's gonna be even more to put some weapons on it. Which is the only reason you would get it. To put some weapons on. There is one room I'm looking for, but I'm struggling to find. This is a small VIP.
Lucy
room.
Goosey. But
This one.
I guess but the sparrow is like 8 米 cost. You need to buy the terabyte and stuff.
You're gonna need to back up.
Let me take a look. Terabyte. Yeah, I can't even afford it right now. Wait a minute, you don't even buy it from Warstock. I think it's from Elitas. Yeah, Sea Sparrow. 1.8 million.
At Benanamson Buns. Burped. Sif and Lucy's gameplay is the only time I've seen GTA Online gameplay NGL. Lucy Goosey. Burped.
It is a good game
You
run by
renovate
Rockstar.
your Kasaka, I think.
Like, Rockstar is basically the thing that the game makes fun of. You know, look like rich assholes, so it's really greedy.
Lucy Goosey. Burped. Oops, I meant the pressure is like 8. I'm sorry. But you'll need to spend 1.4 米 for the terabyte and then 800K to get the upgrade station for the oppressor. And then 180K for rockets and the oppressor itself is 6 米. At Benanamson Buns. Burped. Yeah, Rockstar workers are striking RN, and Strauss Zelnick, who owns Take-Two, loves to take his shirt off. At Benanamson Buns. Burped. Shirtless Strauss.
So, my character is just checking out girls. What the fuck? Also, my character has a dick. We saw it in the previous stream. She had a prostitute ride her dick. That was crazy. We reached the top here.
At Benanamson Buns. Burped. Lore accurate. Lucy Goosey. Burped. Nice.
No, it doesn't have everything. Yeah, patrol route. The card pop-up is what a viral student with the park. What? Yeah, this has nothing to do with... I'm doing this completely wrong, apparently. I thought it was something I needed to find here. It's not. Boo!
Lucy Goosey. Burped. BRBRQ. At Benanamson Buns. Burped. That was rude of you.
You deserved it. You looked at me wrong. You're not allowed to look at me. If you do, I will have a nervous breakdown and punch everyone.
Namsen buns. Burp. Fair.
Don't they just love donuts?
Burped. Even though your character was also peeping her eyes.
Yeah, well, that's different. She's too horny for her own good.
At Bay Namsen buns. Burped. Strawberry donuts.
Later.
What is this? Some video game on the desk? How's that possible? Yeah. Who's this here? Why does it look so different?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Loosey goosey. Burped. Sorry, setting up lab RQ.
Yeah, you can launch the mission from here. Not sure what I couldn't before.
At Bay announcing
it says that you're not available.
Burped. Doing donuts, but it's crop dust farting and you're running in a circle. At Bay announcing buns. Burped.
So, what was it?
You, non-specific.
Going after the guard patrol route.
You!
Cowboys actually keep hard copies, so you're just popping the trunk of a security guard's car and photographing the roster.
At Bay announcing buns. Burped.
Oh, I busted a door.
Soldier boy, tell him.
Find the car with this plate. 202.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, baby.
You could have done this clean.
What? I was hidden. What are you talking about?
What a pain!
I was completely concealed. What the fuck? I was doing the Metal Gear Solid thing.
Suck my leg! Oh my God! I shot him!
Out of my sight.
I got him!
Shit, everyone, take cover! He's down!
Withdraw! I'm gonna drop you! Where is he? Fire! Hey, ass face! Now you're gonna
was not cola, it was oil, crude oil.
No, that's not it. Oh, I got the cops following me too. I was using a suppressor.
That looks like the right car. See what you can find in the trunk.
Oh, it is.
Take a close-up of the roster with your camera, send it over, then get yourself out of there. Got it. Now get out of there.
That was pretty smooth, I do say so. Oh my god, the cops are all around. Hey, yeah. That's incredible. I was so tight on the minimap.
MP4. Burped.
Hello, regular.
W driver.
That was pure skill. Destroy special cargo. That's Lucy's cargo. It wants me to destroy Lucy's cargo. Lucy. It wants me to destroy you. It wants me to bend you over and destroy you.
Whoa! This ain't happening. I'm in no fucking mood for this. Oh! Oh!
Wait a minute, this isn't my arcade.
Come on and play. You can't lose, or you can, but keep playing.
Yeah, you can lose, but keep playing.
Be gentle, or you'll blow it. No going back now.
Bogus minted.
Explains why there's so many prizes left in his machine. Isn't anime great? I just love it! What's money for if you don't lose it? Look at a brand new player! Is it
It's both. Yeah, 1 in 30, by the way. It's totally not rigged.
Sorry, I really feel bad for you.
I feel bad for me too.
Step right up and test your skill with my kitty claw. This is a great way to spend money. What's the kitty claw going to grab?
Loosey goosey. Burped. Did you get food?
When would I have done that?
Guess you'll have
Oh.
to try again. Don't take all the prizes. I don't know about this spot. You really had it. I bet Princess Robot Bubblegum wishes she had an arcade machine. You can beat this, kitty!
This time, it will work.
You can do it! I just know it!
I believe in the heart of the cards. No!
That's too bad! I had more cat cliches!
More cat puns.
Just keep playing till you win! Wow, you've been bested by an anime princess!
Wasabi. I've actually never had the wasabi.
This could be your lucky day! This is just perfect!
I'm gonna keep playing until Lucy joins me.
Be gentle or you'll blow it. Don't go back now!
Oh,
Daddy, I'm coming!
That's my son!
Yeah!
Loosey goosey. Burped. In getting water RQ then you can invite me ooh.
Oh.
What's money for if you don't lose it? Here we go! Is it skill or chance? Guess we'll find out!
Oh, I fucked up completely. I'm getting worse.
Lucky, wasn't it?
Unlucky.
It's all skill and totally not rigged. What's the kitty claw going to grab? Sorry, I really feel bad for you.
Hello everybody, and welcome to another video. In this video, I will show you how to win all plushies in the Shiny Wasabi Kitty Claw arcade game that is inside of yours or anyone else's arcade in GTA Online. I'm going to show you where to stop the claw for each plushie without using any cheats and using pure strategy. This will not get you each plushie first try and still depends on RNG, which is also known as random number generator. Now this video took a long time to complete, so a thumbs up would be greatly appreciated. So without further ado, let's begin. For each plushie, pay attention to the fingers on the claw. You want to watch where I stop it in comparison to the background. For most of the plushies, you'll want to pay attention to the Japanese font, but there are a few that you have to focus on the background. I will pause the gameplay to give you time to take note for each stop I make with the claw. This will give you the best odds for winning each plushie, but like I said before, it still depends on RNG. Pay attention right here and remember this position, and feel free to pause it as well. It's going to make it easier. Each plushie will have 2 locations like this to remember, and I'll pause it on every single one. And I can already hear it now. Well, Joey, you said it's based on RNG. What are the odds? Well, each plushie has a 1 in 300 chance of winning, which means if you land on the sweet spot like I'm showing you, you have a 1 in 300 chance of winning that plushie, with the exception of the shiny wasabi kitty plushie. But I'll get into that later because I did some research and I got some good information. In situations like this, I pay attention to the middle finger on the claw, maybe the right finger, but it all depends. I focus on the Japanese font in the background and I pay attention to where I stopped it. That's how I remember where to stop it every single time, because it's pretty questionable. I mean, what am I holding and jerking around for hours at a time? It gets even creepier when you think about how sweaty your players' hands must be getting. Gross. Thank God we're down to the last 3 plushies. I think I've stimulated this machine long enough and I'm ready.
Where is this going? So he was stopping it around the same location that I did. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah, guess you'll have to try again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't take all the prizes. Let's see what the claw digs up. You really had it.
Yeah.
I bet Princess Robot Bubblegum wishes she had an arcade machine.
Yeah, they'll play with her joystick all day long.
You got me this, kitty.
Is she Australian?
You can do it. I just know it. This is just perfect.
Lucy, do you want to do the weapon shipment destruction?
Loosey-goosey. But sure.
I mean, you're gonna have to do most of the works because you have the oppressor and I don't. You're probably better at using it too. I'm not used to riding it because I don't have it. That is so much. Are you ready to rumble? Ready to rumble?
Loosey-goosey. But yes.
Okay. It is time to even out the odds a little. Guards armed to their big buck teeth, but we can cut off their supply. He's got a bunch of weapons and equipment shipments coming into the city. Get out there and destroy as many as you can.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, this is actually really far away. Shut up, Lester.
Is this really happening?
Too bad for them.
Oh, that one is out on the sea. Well, I do have my dinghy that I can use.
Doing good so far. You're gonna feel the impact on their security in there.
What the fuck? Shut up. Why are you following me? Someone destroyed a weapons shipment. Someone. Yes, someone, you know. Non-specific. Could be anyone. That's not a grenade launcher. Oops.
Oh yeah, baby. We're really weakening their position.
They're weakening their assholes. I wish I could do this for real. The seas, they call my name. They want me back. Whenever I go out on the ocean, it's like, you know when crazy women do the leg lock? Yeah, it's like that. The ocean wants to leg lock me. I'm sailing. I'm sailing.
I'm sailing. I'm sailing.
Alrighty. I'm about to sail. I love it when you shut up.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. Oh.
That's a girl. Almost there. Looks like it's another boat. Yep. No, what are you doing? The controls are so dumb.
Nice work. That could have been the one they got you with.
That is so mean. I wonder why they do that. I mean, even if you are multiple people, 10 minutes is not a lot of time to go all over the map and kill targets. Moving targets, really.
Package destroyed.
Looks like Lucy's gonna get there before me. She's so good. Yep. Good job.
Oh, Harry! Oh no! Gary! Gary! I'm about to come! Oh, shit!
Total wipeout. Casino security is gonna be left holding their dicks after this. The heist will be a cakewalk.
Hey, it's Paige Harris. I work with Lester Crest. I basically run things over there while he takes credit. Anyway, I've got a new sideline you might be interested in. High-end scores, taken elegantly.
No.
I don't care. What's your problem? Scumbag!
Yeah, I want Whitney. I want Whitney.
Who's ready to try their luck? Kitty Claw or anti-Paul? Be gentle or you'll blow it. Let's see what the claw digs up.
It's rigged. I remember when I was farming a horse in World of Warcraft. It had a 1 in 100 drop rate, and I had to do the dungeon 700 times to get it.
Loosey goosey. But
No, written there.
invisible.
Isn't invincible like you can only do it once a week? That would be even worse. At least with a dungeon, you can just redo it over and over and over.
Yeah.
Anyway, are you ready to continue? You need to get some new gear.
So, about getting out of the casino. No security guard is gonna stop you walking out of there dressed as Noose. Just need to get our hands on the uniforms. You're gonna have to head into the belly of the beast. Go to Mission Row Police Station. See if you can steal some uniforms from the locker rooms.
I'm a border control agent. That's why I go around punching Mexicans.
We have to expect some heat doing this, so get in there, grab what you need, and get out as quickly as possible.
Oh, it's right next to my arcade. Whoops. Hello, boys. Oops.
We need Noose in here now. What the?
What the? Well, that's one.
A little cover would be nice.
Where's the other one?
You're making things worse.
This is in a different room.
The uniforms back here.
I feel that I shot a black woman. Not gonna be in the cells. Is it? No. Yeah, I don't know. There's only one outfit. Short career, longer retirement, full pension, free gun.
One more time.
I mean, this is where it should be. This is the armory. But there's nothing, not even weapons. Also, back in my days, they didn't have lady cops. I think they added it in enhanced edition. They enhanced it with lady cops.
Gotta reload. Watch your head.
I'm so confused.
Give it up.
Maybe it's in a different... No, it says go back in. It isn't here! What the fuck? This game is gaslighting me. This is the armory. And there's nothing. Help! like how the cop is staring at me through the wall. Right, cheater. Oh, it's probably in the locker room. Of course it is. Also, she looks underage. Come on. Typical cops. No lolly for you, but lolly for me. How did he miss me? Don't stealth this next level. Wait, the chance don't leave them move. Okay, so I think they don't see me because if you don't detect you in the car, then they won't know which car you're in, so they can't identify you by the car. I think that's what happened.
Your gunman will stash these outfits at the casino using the chutes in the hotel section. Not sure where they'll end up exactly. Could be the laundry room or the waste disposal, but either way, that's where you grab them on the way out if you need them.
What the hell? Scumbag! Mierda!
Don't fuck with the cops.
Loosey goosey. But I did some prep for clocking bell too.
Are you ready to do the mission itself? The heist itself? The heist? I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. We're ready. It's ready. You're ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
Loosey goosey. But
Okay, last
yeah.
screen. Boss battle. Time to make sense of everything we've done up to this point, put the final pieces in place, and nail down those tricky little details, and invite your accomplices in to run them through the plan. Okay, time to welcome your friends to the party, if you're happy with this plan.
I'm not. Gunman decoy. Clean vehicle. What? No. I don't know which entrance is best. I mean, I guess waste disposal is best. Eh? Why can't I pick this one? Eh? Oh, I have to actually start before we can do all that stuff. Okay. It's like, Cayo Perico. So I don't actually know how the disguise works. But like in other missions, All they have to do to see through the disguise is just look at you. So they don't really work.
Loosey goosey. Burped. No, I accidentally accepted the car meat.
Well, I guess I'll cancel. And try again.
Loosey goosey.
Kamira.
Burped. It didn't show up.
Well, you are invited, so. Look in your jobs. Look in your rim job. Interesting, you can't solo this one. Casino heist. Casino heist. Kapapipopo. You let me know when you're ready then. Ugh. Gross.
Loosey goosey. Burped. It's not sending me the text.
Well, I keep inviting you.
At Andrew Snack Boomer.
Burped.
Back from cleaning my room and setting up my retro gaming corner. Currently have my PS2 hooked up to an old flat screen with AV cables and no HDMI. I'm a boomer.
Loosey goosey. There it goes.
So the idea is, wait, how much money do you want? Anyway, the idea is that, we go in with disguises and then we change into another disguise when we walk out.
Too many ideas, so now I'm just concentrating pretty much full-time on the vape thing. That Snapmatic algorithm is a bitch, though. Ooh, looking good, Uncle Lest.
Loosey goosey.
Uncle Lester.
One more word and I'm gonna put you
You
on a
are
terror
the
watch
one
list,
who
I swear to
needs
God.
the oppressor burp.
Girlfriend.
Wendy, get this dope cleaning toilets. I don't want to see him for the rest of the day.
Yo, will you go clean the toilets? Like, now?
Fine.
He's trying to risk the nerdy girl.
Come on, let's do this thing. Time to crack that diamond, baby. That casino
Loosey
will
goosey.
clear any one of us out.
Burped.
Leave us poor
LGT
and
is
destitute.
cute.
Well, today,
At
we're
Andrew
gonna
Snack
run
Boomer.
out. Because if there is
Burped.
one thing that I
Is
just
that Jimmy
love
DeSanta?
screwing more than a casino, it is a private equity a-hole. Come on, yeah! And we have planned, we have prepped, and we are ready to go.
Your friend is here!
Wait, what's the plan?
Yeah, send her down. Okay. How do I look? Yeah? Okay. Oh.
An exciting day.
Is, Georgina going to be joining us?
Regrettably, Miss Chang was called back to the mainland. I will be representing the holding company's interests.
Yes, that is regrettable.
If everything is in order, shall we continue?
Yes, there's a few more decisions to be made, but then we can proceed if you want to do the honors. That's good. That's
Entry.
time to pick the con and what you'll be wearing.
Group 6. And that means we're gonna use the security tunnel.
Now, everything's going to plan. What's your exit strategy?
Wait, what? Wait, we can use a helicopter? Really?
Your driver's gonna leave your getaway vehicles near where you come out of the casino. If you want him to stash a switcher car down the road, too, that'll cost you extra. Might help you drop the heat, though.
What kind of vehicle?
I've lined up 3 potential buyers for the take. We want to move the score quickly, so we'll be heading straight from the casino to the drop-off. The buyers upstate will net us the most, but they're furthest away. We'll lose a bit on the deal with the buyers in the city, but they might be worth it for the convenience.
Doesn't change the amount very much. And honestly, high level is better than mid level because you can take the highway. You know, sure. Well, then you have the woods, I guess.
Loosey goosey. But
if you give your gunman something
Red
extra,
level.
he can go a little crazy. Make some noise as you're leaving the casino to draw some of the heat away. Now, do you want something to change into after you hit the vault? Keep them guessing right up to the end?
Yes.
When you're ready, hit the button and we're a go. I'll be running things from here. Time to pick out what you and your team will be wearing on this little adventure.
Yeah. Yeah. Group 6. Group 6.
We're ready to roll.
You better pull this off. Georgina made a big personal risk.
It means exactly what it sounds like in Swedish.
All right, let's go for it, people. I'll be calling the shots from mission control.
I'll be doing group 6.
Loosey goosey. Booked. Brap.
Group back.
Okay, they're expecting these chips today, so get over there in the Group 6 van.
Group 6.
Idiots. You'll walk in without any problems. Seeing you dressed up like that makes me feel all fuzzy. It's like your kids putting on their uniforms for their first day at school.
Oh, what the fuck?
Only I don't have kids. Just some pretty basic AI experiments that swear at me in Russian and want to destroy the world. You know, we all love in our own ways. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Let's
He
rob
wants
this
to
thing.
fuck his kids right before they get sent off to school.
Okay, you're there. Drive in past the garage entrance and follow the road to the racetrack. The tunnel entrance is under the bridge.
I remember.
Don't forget, you are private security, like a cop who couldn't pass the fitness test or the psych eval. Look like you're really getting off on the power, and keep your heads down.
We're in.
At Andrew
That was
Snack
easy.
Boomer. Booked. What's next? GTA. Free Candy Plumbers Vans?
Yes.
Now play it cool. You're doing your usual day-to-day delivery job. You've done this 1,000 times.
You can pass the white cards, but not red cards.
You're earlier than expected. Just gonna check your VI number? Chip delivery, huh? Sure. Go straight through and leave her on the left. You can take the elevator or stairs down to the vault.
There we
I
go.
thought you were gonna get shot in the face for a second there. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Now get in the elevator and remember, inconspicuous.
Oh. What eyes does she have? we go. Took it long enough. Also, just walking produces a lot of noise. I think you have to stealth to make it not noise. Shut up! Why is it screaming?
Howdy. You looking for the vault? Right up ahead.
Why, thank you very much.
Y'all here for the vault, yeah? Alright, you're gonna need your key cards to get into the man trap there. 2-card system. Swipe at the same time.
Yes! Come on! How much better does it feel when the marks are this dumb? We're almost there. Come on, let's go!
Those doors ain't budging till you swipe at the same time.
I did. Shut up. Why is everyone such a prick? And why do I run like such a prick? Also, why is this place so big? What is this corridor?
Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. There'll be a guard there to meet you. Don't break character just yet.
Oh, you're here. Why didn't they say something? Man, they never tell me nothing, you know? I'll get it open for you. Okay. Oh, that's a heavy door. Ain't much getting through here. There.
At Andrew Snack Boomer.
Nice.
Burped.
Hit the cash.
Final Fantasy VII Remake had a similar puzzle for activating a sluice gate in the sewer.
More time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. If you're
Should probably have said that before we went in.
boxes.
Money, 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 money. More money. No, not this thing. No, I don't want to hack. Oh God, I can't do this shit. I don't know how this works. Suck on my sex hack. And that took a full minute. Jeez. I wonder how this is doing. Oh.
40 seconds. Do you know what that poison gas will do to you? Run!
But money.
30 seconds.
Yeah, there's like 0 time for more.
20 seconds left. Don't dawdle.
Time to go.
Perfect. Now get out before they smell a rat.
Oh, I need you, Lucy.
10 seconds. Time's up. Here comes the nerve agent. Get the hell out of there before you get a lung fall.
Just in time.
That is the mother load. We cleaned them out. All right, let's get out of the frying pan and back into the fire. Break out the key cards.
Beep boop. Let's go man trap. Go through the man trap. What is a man trap?
They've reinforced the security room, and that's your only way out. Get ready.
What in the hell?
Don't relax once you've made it to the top of the shaft. We're not out of the woods yet.
Go to hell! Man down!
We need a medic!
Grab that son of a bitch!
Suck my leg! Cover!
Alvarado's!
You piece of shit!
Oh,
Cover me!
What?
Move
Okay,
up!
here's the quick and dirty. You're gonna see a pattern of dots on the grid. Memorize it and then enter it identically on the next screen.
Oh god.
Since they know you're coming, you can afford to take a few attempts.
I don't do it.
Home stretch. I feel so alive. What? I even think my eczema's clearing up.
Axe failed. Oh, Lucy got it. Never mind.
I'm gonna shut down your neck!
Loser!
They might be covering the side exits by now. Stay alert for noose. Back the way we came is too risky now that you're carrying the loot. Let's fall back to the rear door. We've got some heavy chatter on the police frequencies. Sounds like they're sending noose.
God damn it!
Get the shot!
For the love of... Take cover!
Shit, cocksucker!
Inbred moron!
I don't think this is the right way.
You! Cover me! Die! Take cover! You piece of shit! Hey! Lay down some covering fire!
Heads down! We got a man down!
A mangina down.
I need a medic! Find some cover! Here I come!
Here I come. I'm fucking miku. I'm miku.
Piss! Oh, shit!
Shit!
Well, this isn't where we needed to go.
God damn it!
I feel like the guide is fucking us over. We're supposed to take the noose outfit.
God damn it! Stay from me! Inbred moron!
I don't see any noose outfit.
You piece of shit! We got a man down! You die right now! You got shit for brains! We got a man down right here!
Got a shit for brain down. picked garbage disposal. Why is it telling me to go through the main entrance? Lester, you're fucking me over. I guess that's why it's called Lester the Molester.
Weapons on the ground, now! We have you surrounded!
Getaway cars, go! The driver has them in position.
But it's locked. Why do they park so far away? Seems like a bad move. It seems like a terrible move. Why is it across the road? Can't believe I paid 9% for that guy. Wait. It's not even just across the road, it's across the highway and across to another block. What the fuck? That's gotta be bugged.
They're splitting up to cover it. Now's your chance. Getaway cars, go! The driver has them in position.
Oh, they're not going after the decoy. You're a piece of shit. Oh, this is taking the Gouda car. Lucky.
Just got word from the decoy. We don't have long before they have to tap out. Make the most of it.
Okay, the decoy is actually doing wonders. Well worth the money.
Alright, the decoy is out. You're on your own now.
At Andrew Snack Boomer. But your color scheme is more like a Mori Calliope or Gigi Murin Ka maybe.
Gigi's orange.
It's amazing how fast
So this has the car that's the Gouda colors.
one is a billionaire. Or should I say, ex-billionaire after his next insurance premium comes through. Economic justice is a beautiful thing.
I'm actually starting to lose the cops, so I guess that's good. Starting to. More spawn on the road, of course. There we go. No cops. Nice. Now let's sleep at the wheel. Lucy still has the cops on them, on her.
I'll kill you!
Lucy, it is possible to lose the cops, so just break line of sight and go into the woods or something. Oh, she has a cop shopper on her. A copter shopper, cop, police officer.
Good work! You lost them. And listening to their channels, they are pissed. I'm not one to be premature. I'm not whatever they told you, but hear me when I say that we are on the verge of pulling off the single greatest feat of organized...
I have to redo this. We fucked up. We were supposed to get the news outfit. Without the outfit, we don't get that reward.
I wasn't sure I should come out of retirement, but professional...
Lester, shut up!
Yeah? Now, did someone say tequila?
Not tequila. Just waiting for Lucy to arrive. The Gouda card. Yeah, I have to redo this. Damn. Feels bad. All this work for nothing. Ew. Schmitz and piss. I got platinum. Do not get detected. Why did we get detected? We didn't even run out the timer. In the vault.
Ah, you're here, you're here. Come on over to the edge and take a look at her. We did it. Cleaned it out. Jackpot! The diamond was unbreakable, and we broke it. Here, have a swig of that. It is
Lucy
muy
Goosey.
bueno.
Got some
But
free.
probably because of the stupid hack I messed
I
up.
thought you went back.
I did. But I'm here now. Didn't want to miss the celebrations. Duggan's insurance premium has already doubled.
And it'll keep doubling if we hit the place again.
Do you think that's actually possible?
We couldn't approach it the same way. They'll be expecting that, but we come at it from a new direction.
You're a very resourceful man, Mr.
Oh,
Crest.
come on. I don't want to
Here
see
I
this
was.
shit.
Thinking that I was retired.
No!
Didn't have anything left to give.
How about now?
Cool.
How did you hack my cell phone?
You're going to have to work harder for that.
Lucy Goosey. But LJT got Reese.
Yeah, when it's not acting like Lester the molester. Creepy Uncle Lester.
At Andrew Snack Boomer. Burped. Oh, Lester, get his Japanese waifu.
She's Chinese. Don't be racist. It's still not enough to buy a terabyte. Bill!
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
Ooh.
Maybe save you our money, goober.
I am. The thing I bought today was an arcade machine, so I can make more arcade money.
Christ alive! Ah! Ah! Shoot!
Ow.
I gotta post this online.
I'm just gonna confirm that I can't get the outfit even though I paid for
Loosey
it.
goosey. Burped. Deal, you wanna do clucking bell?
I don't know what that is.
Yes? No.
Yes.
Loosey goosey. Burped. Another heist.
Gustavo Fring. Don't we have to do a bunch of prep work?
Well, that went rather,
No idea.
well, for all of us. I don't know if...
Loosey goosey. Burped.
I guess I can help.
Eve
if really
already done
necessary.
most of it.
It is what it is. You don't need me. It feels like this shift is never going to end.
Wait, where is it? I don't even... At least we did get the group sex here. So... I'm not sure if Lucy got it, but...
I don't know why I even bother. I barely make enough to buy weed, let alone pay rent.
Loosey goosey. Burped.
Maybe it's not that expensive.
I did.
Oh, you did? Nice. Maybe I need to like leech off someone else to get the news outfit. Although I can't even find it. Yeah, whatever. So cool also.
The sizes run small if you want to avoid getting depressed.
Wonder take it.
At Andrew Snack Boomer. Burped. This same NPC is in the main story and works at this same store actually.
I really don't want to be here today.
Rip.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Wait a minute, weren't we supposed to get double reward? I remember seeing on the front page, double reward for diamond heist. But I didn't get double reward. Such a brat on my face. Wait, why is it white? Shouldn't it be red?
Loosey goosey. But what now? Loosey goosey. But I didn't buy the red yet.
Chemtrails. Turn everyone gay.
Loosey goosey. But does the diamond one have a countdown?
I don't think so. But it's a lot of prep work. You have to do like 10 prep missions.
Are you serious?
Without getting paid, by the way. V stands for vagina.
Let's go down to the range later, pal. Oh, sweet Jesus! Oh no!
Yeah, sure. I'll fucking bell. Yeah. So what's this one about? Disorganized crime.
Time to hit up the Clucking Bell outlet on Innocence Boulevard. I'll brief you on the way.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it, but you know exactly what.
The time has come to throw the cartel supply lines into disarray. We need them in a state of chaos. So when our unscheduled train delivery arrives at the factory, they just wave you through. So our primary objective is to locate their depot and sabotage their delivery trucks.
But
our secondary objective is to find a key
He's the blackest sounding man in the world.
restricted areas. Oh, and keep an eye out for a driver uniform. That can come in handy for getting into the depot to hit the trucks.
Loosey goosey. But well, he's a fat black guy, so yeah.
Yeah, it's super melanin.
Laptop you got me? I found a schedule on it that says there should be delivery vans leaving this establishment any minute. Hack all the vans, and we can use the GPS to find the depot where they load up the drugs. That's where we're gonna hit them.
At Legion of Metal.
Hello, Legion.
Hello, Sif. It is that time of the month. Drunk Legion time _happy.
Did you have fun?
Don't worry. Jokes aside, I will be quiet tonight.
Damn. Data's incomplete. If we hack additional vans, we can patch the information. If you see a uniform, take it. Might as well buy some time by playing the part. Plus, it's a rare chance to express your theatrical side.
Wow. This guy sucks. Fucking though, we're gonna
Lucy Goosey. But
we're gonna rob
he has a
Gustavo
funny
Fring.
last name. Lucy Goosey. But they joked about it in the first mission. Lucy Goosey. But high metal.
At Legion of...
I'm sorry.
But it was alright, I guess. Could have been worse.
Pop out.
Don't worry about the van's drivers warning their collaboration is at the garage. They won't suspect this is part of a coordinated attack. They'll just assume it's another day in Los Santos.
At Legion of Metal.
If so, we should be at an advantage.
Drunken hello to you too, Lucy. And pink waving.
And pink waving. What the hell happened to that car? Jeez. It's flipped over.
Lucy Goosey. But slipped on a banana.
Yeah, Diana slipped on a banana peel. So we call her Chiquita Banana. The Chiquita Diana. Damn it, I messed up the joke.
Sabotage the trucks, find the key card, wipe the CCTV, and get out. That way, the cartel won't see you coming. Now, you can blow up the trucks and do this the old-fashioned way, but the cartel will find out, and trust me, they'll be waiting for you when we hit the factory. I recommend you keep your head down. Remember, just because you look the part, doesn't mean they'll let you go.
At Legion of Metal.
A lowly driver
But
like you can't access
how
all
is online
areas.
going for you, Sif?
How's online? Wait, do you mean like this game? Online? Not going super good. How are we gonna sabotage them while they're being worked on? We did a heist and they missed a crucial part because of the GPS telling us to go to the wrong way.
At Legion of Metal. But yes,
That works too.
I am sorry. I mean this game _happy.
You have to approach it from the side. Like this.
When you've dealt with the trucks, find that key card.
Oh, you have to find the key card too?
They got any deposit boxes, lockers? You could search them for key cards if you got a way to break them
ここで
open.
生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液。
I need equipment. Well, what equipment? Like keys or whatever? Maybe one of them has the key.
Stop.
They do not have the key. Or maybe we need to find a tool to use.
At Legion of Metal.
That works.
But I am guessing your plan is to earn more money, Sif.
What potato? Nice. We got it. I guess we need more. I'm keeping an eye on the door for more guards. Empty. Oh, we have to access the other lockers. You see? Okay, I know what to do. Ooh, smooth. That was silky smooth. Don't you think that was smooth? I think that was smooth. I'm so smooth. Smooth as a baby's bottom.
At Legion of Metal. But expert shooting Sif _ happy.
Thank you. Okay, we got everything.
CCTV footage, we'll both sleep easier. We can't surprise the factory if they know someone's coming for them.
Oh, we can steal additional loot. Might as well.
At Legion of Metal. But if I tried to shoot them right now, I would miss, even if they are right in front of me. _
Loosey goosey.
Yeah, drunk shootings.
Wasn't shit in any of those.
Yeah, there was no loot at all. In any of them. But hey, at least we did it sneakily. I hope we get the bonus.
This is it. You're on the cartel's radar now, so we gotta strike.
What? But we weren't seen on the damn cameras, you fucking... Oh, come on. This is so dumb. They will be on high alert because they saw nothing on the CCTV. I think they would be on high alert if the CCTV was white.
But I guess we forgot to watch, but Rockstar didn't tell us to do that.
Well, they did do that, at least on my end. They made it seem like it was optional. And we weren't seen on camera, so why would they be on alert?
But have you been screwed over? _thing.
Yes. We literally were never seen by anyone. Ever. At any point.
Loosey-goosey. But they did, but they didn't remind us before we left.
Yeah, he said like, oh, if you do it, I'll sleep better. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean that they will be on high alert. And there's no reason why they would be, because we were never seen on camera, so... Like, we were never detected ever.
Loosey-goosey. But I think next is the heist itself.
At Legion of Metal. But so it was all for nothing. _org.
No, not all for nothing, but it means that they're gonna be on high alert. Which will make everything extremely difficult. Something I never figured out is if the service rifle is better than the Mark II. I should look up which is better. I feel like my gun could be better.
Loosey-goosey. But
sir, step out of the car.
Is better for armor.
You're criminally black.
Stuff special max.
Yeah, but I don't have those because you have to have some other shit to unlock those.
But
yeah, bunker research.
More expensive though. I upgraded my special carbine, but I need a bunker to research it.
I have a bunker actually, but I don't have the research stuff.
But
maybe I should go to my bunker.
You can upgrade it at the freak shop.
At Legion of Metal.
No, you can't, Lucy.
Please forgive me.
The upgrades are from the bunker, they're not from
but what comes next?
The weapon tables. What comes next? Well, it's up to Lucy.
Loosey-goosey.
She's the one with the cluck.
You can the gun itself, but you can't get the mouse for the ammo sieve.
Yeah, so I have to go to my bunker and bunker up. I'm gonna bunk myself. Watch out, I'm gonna bunk. Gary! I'm gonna bunk!
Gary!
What?
Gary! Ah, I see.
I'm all about to come. Oh, shit!
Oh, Gary. You piece of shit. It was in the way. I had to. I had no choice. Sup, my Noahs? Why would you do that?
Loosey-goosey. But, well, let me know when you are ready.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Well, I guess I could use my faster vehicle, but switching takes time too, so... This one's pretty fast, as it is.
Legion of Metal. But I would love to help, but a drunk Quackier underscore.
No. Water got into the engine.
Morse Mutual. We're here to help. Sure.
That's expensive too. I forget who you call for the airplane.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's on the way. All right, I'll get back to work.
Shut up.
At Legion of Metal. But I wonder how rich the insurance company is in this game. Underscore think.
Yeah, they made me pay for a replacement. What a piece of shit. So this vehicle has four-wheel drive, and the suspension is really high, so it's great for off-roading. Big, thick van. not as cool as my Whitney.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Burped. Hello Legion, are you well other than being drunk? I moved some stuff around in my room and created a retro gaming section. Not really a dual monitor setup, but 2 TVs in the same room.
There it is, my bunker. My bung. Oh. I didn't realize you can sell stuff from here.
At Legion of Metal. Burped. Hello Andrew, it is good to see you today, thank you for asking. I am fine, thank you, I hope you are good.
Yeah, I never bothered with all
At
this
Legion of
shit.
Metal. Burped. That is good, Sif. That means that my efforts of behaving are working. I hope.
You're behaving very good. Yeah, just one mouthful and then throw it away.
At Legion of Metal. Burped.
Oh, I never set it up. No wonder.
There's a dune loader carrying the requisite supplies and ammunition. Pick it up and bring it to the bunker, and we can get the lab operational.
At Bay and Buns.
Spanish oven.
Burped. Back from driving.
Whitney's parked nearby. Yeah, I'm gonna head over and grab Whitney.
At Legion of Metal. Burped. Hello Betty, hand pink waving.
Wait, does Betty know who Whitney is? Uh-oh.
Lucy Goosey.
Burped.
While you do that, I'm gonna check my club.
At Bay
You're currently in a session on your own.
Burped. Hello.
So apparently you're not
At
gonna
Legion
hear
of Metal. Burped. Whitney mentioned I am too drunk to get angry at Whitney.
That's good.
You're okay.
What the heck? I don't think they are handling being online very well. Just flopping over dead. That's a nice sunset. Very beautiful.
Hope lives forever. Burped. Hi Ben and Buns. At Legion of Metal. Burped. But the vehicle Whitney, however, that is always funny.
No one can stop her.
Which Whitney are we talking about?
Whitney from Degrees of Nudity. She's a character. She's a bully character, so I named this vehicle after Whitney because this vehicle bullies other cars. It's perfect. her. She's unstoppable. Ironically, in BOL, you can very easily stop Whitney because she's a pushover. She talks big, but, you know,
Legion of Metal.
It's very difficult to...
It is so mean she bullies small past underscore.
Completely unscathed. All that and not a scratch. It's perfect. Whitney!
Legion of Metal. Well, who do you think would win in a fight? Drunk Legion or sober Whitney? At Snack Boomer.
I don't know how good at fighting you are.
I wonder how the Whitney truck would fare with a Volkswagen Beetle. It's so small.
But you have to remember, Whitney's a kid.
Even notice you drove over it.
Like, even stat-wise in the game, she's has the stats of a child, so just saying. If you can beat up a kid, then you can beat up Whitney.
Whitney would win LOL.
Are you saying that you're less powerful than an actual child? Is that what you're telling me?
Legion of Metal. Oh. I am saying Whitney would win.
I don't think that's possible.
Lucy Goosey. But PRP.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
At Legion of Metal. Whoa. Stop.
Yeah, now I have to take something else. I'm sending Whitney back to storage. I'll take something else.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way. All right, I'll get back to work.
At Andrew Snack Boomer. Booked. Have you tried hitting those massive quarry trucks with the huge tires driving Whitney?
So that's good spray paint. Very good. She's literally butt naked. Massive quarry trucks. No. But Whitney would definitely bully those too. The only thing Whitney can't stop is trains, because nothing can stop a train. Doesn't matter if you like put a bunch of cars up in a way where it can't push through. The train is completely unstoppable. You can't even slow it down. So Whitney would get sent flying into the stratosphere by train.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液。
Yes, sue it for honking. Oh, wait, this is timed? Ew. It's gonna take a while. It's pretty far to my bunker.
At Andrew Snack Boomer. Burp. I saw those mods of trying to stop a train. 30 semis in the train tunnel clogging it up, and the train killed the guy's frames.
That's what would happen. Absolutely nothing can stop a train. Not even slow it down, mind you. Doesn't matter the weight. Because there's a weight simulation in this game. So like semi-trucks are the heaviest. Semi-trucks and tanks. Time to drive to San Pedro. Is it annoying to have that line in the middle? It's not illegal to honk. Damn. this vehicle's slow. I hate those yellow lights. It should be white. White is right. And there are some lights that are blue. I mean, that is pretty, but, you know. Wouldn't you want them to be white? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't even use cars.
Loosey goosey. But I come back and hear what is right LOL.
When it comes to headlights on cars, that's it. True. Honda Springs aerial tramway. What is a tramway? There you go, we can now make weapons. Manufacturing and research. I want to research. I heard that explosive rounds on the sniper rifle is extremely good.
At Andrew Snack Boomer. But there was a storyline in Vince McMahon's WWE where he took a wrestler named Chavo Guerrero and turned him into a wealthy country club member called Cohen White. His catchphrase was "White is right."
That's very unfortunate.
Okay, good work. Your technicians are already getting down to business. You can focus their efforts on researching new offensive tech, or just get down to some good old-fashioned for-profit arms manufacturing. Speaking of which, I called in a few private sector favors and...
Nobody wants to hear your shit.
Drop what you're doing, old friend, because this is that call. Things have quieted down after...
Okay, setup's complete. You can get started. You'll be resupplying the lab so they can research new weapon technologies or manufacture arms for you to sell. Full disclosure, this is kind of a gray area legally.
What? Ah, this is the various ammo types that we want to unlock. Also attachments we can unlock, apparently.
At Legion of Metal. Burped. So literally homegrown terrorism in the United States right in Los Santos, _think.
Research. Assign staff to research on the manage staff page.
Take a look at the staff management page to assign your technicians to research or manufacture. If you use your supplies for research, you'll gain access to unique modifications for your vehicles and weapons. Current research progress can be tracked on the research page along with the records of all the schematics you've developed.
But it doesn't seem like I can pick what to research. So I'll just trust that they're doing the right thing. Homegrown terrorism. Hell yeah. Homegrown. Wait, how do I leave? I want to get out of here. This is a very big bunker. This is not... Wait a minute. This isn't even a bunker. This is a cave. I just realized, like, this is hewn rock. It's not concrete. I mean, I guess it starts off like a bunker, but then it turns into...
At Legion of Metal.
Yeah.
Burped. So by the online player storyline, you have gone from petty criminal to literally an international threat to the United States. Los Santos has a lot to answer for.
Well, you know what? Your blood belongs to me. That's all I have to say about it. All your blood belongs to me. Oh, it's a weapon walker.
At Legion of Metal. Burped. That is trucive. _think.
Flashlight? Oh hell yeah. Switchblade? Oh hell yeah. Actually, I already have the knife. It's better. Gold bar. Could be useful.
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
LOL.
What? Stop laughing at me. I've been here before, I think. This gotta be the exit. Oh. How do I get out of here?
ここで生成したものだからね。 言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
All right, Chief.
Don't call me that.
Next time.
Fuck you, bitch.
At Andrew Snack Boomer. Burped. This bunker gives me Resident Evil vibes.
Yeah, it's kind of like the bunker in Resident Evil.
Juicing is for.
It just reminded me of me. All your bases are belong to us. But it doesn't for me though, since you can have my blood.
At Legion of Metal. Burped. Note to self, do not refer to Sif as Chief.
Yeah, it makes me think of Native Americans or something. You call me boss? I'm the boss. Yeah, that's a beautiful car. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is why I shoot those on sight. Yeah, this is dangerous. Fucking lion showed up.
At Legion of Metal. Burped. Lola Bobcat from Nowhere XD.
That was not a bobcat, that was a lion.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Or a lion, I guess.
Are they gonna pop?
At Andrew Snack Boomer. Burped. In America, there was a university sports team called the St. John's Redmen, but due to backlash from local Native Americans, they became the Red Storm.
Red Storm? Oh, this guy drives like a potato. Drive, come on. Drive. There we go, now it's starting to pop.
At Ben and Buns. Burped. The Donald is desperately pushing for the Washington Commanders to change their name back to Redskins.
The Donalds? Like Donald Trump? Wait, where did he go? I looked away for a second and it was... Oh, there he is.
At Ben and Buns.
Hello, how you doing?
Good.
How can I help?
Yeah.
I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
At Ben and Buns.
Driving on the rims.
We live in such a serious country.
Yeah, and he loves Mom Donnie. Remember a week ago, he was like, get him out of here, he's a communist. We need to send him back to South America. And then After meeting Mom Donnie, it's like, I love this guy. I wish I could be a New York mayor. And the reporters were trying to like drive a wedge between them, and it was just like
he did so in the fascist word past.
Hey, it's your
exactly.
Give me a call sometime.
At Andrew Snackboomer. Look, I see you liked my AI post. Homosexual.
Yeah, that one was funny. Homosexual.
This is a civilian hangar vault. Give them access to the base.
Yeah, I have the entrance and I have the Sankudo pass. Oh, I guess this is done playing. Also, what was that video?
Lucy Goosey. But I was waiting for you, but you seem to be doing other stuff, LOL, so I thought we were done.
I almost putting a barrel in my mouth.
But I have drunk hiccups under school.
Don't mix your snow with dirt! Okay, I know I'm half black, but my mom literally got brainwashed by Tyrone, and I'm not gonna let the same thing happen to me.
Daytime talk show. LOL.
Where is that video? Oh, here it is. I think I found it. Nice. I especially love this song. Look how big the splash is.
And make sure all the school teaching the children how to be a homosexual. And make sure they all teach about the transgender. So
all right, here we go. In the case of 8-week-old Midnight, you are not the father.
This is so dumb. Oh my god, it's Mitsu. It's Mitsu. Look at Mitsu go.
At Benanams and Buns.
and make sure all the school teaching the children how to be a homosexual and make sure they all teach about the transgender. So that
oh my god. If you're not careful, the tanks can shoot you as you're trying to fly out. Homosexual. Used to be a meme, by the way. It was like a meme before the internet. So old. The barrel.
I'm
Damn, I'm good. I'm so good. That's my ride.
No, it's crazy.
Police brutality coming up. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! It's got a gun! It's coming right at me.
Legion of Metal. But you are underscore happy.
Why is it so hard?
Yeah, I'm the best cop ever.
Who loves a nice, simple woman?
But Sif really is Curtis Sliwa.
Hey there, boss.
I don't know who that is.
Boss is here.
But I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Because I don't know who that is. Someone went to a nap in my office.
Good to see you in here.
Yes, I'll take care of that after I
At Andrew
grab my
Snack Boomer.
money.
But that was basically a Family Guy cutaway.
I love this outfit. Officer Sif Kamira. Not coming to the rescue. Who's this piece of shit? Why is he in my bed? He's homosexual.
I hear
At
you're
Better
playing Good
Nonsense Buns.
Samaritan. You know, this is the kind of service that keeps
He
public
was the New
figures
York mayoral
coming back for
candidate
more.
that wore the beret
This
and
guy
said that
is
everyone would shoot
actually
him in the
oil
back of
trade.
a taxi
I'm looking
cab.
for some concessions. Get him home safe and sound. Here's his address.
Oh. Yeah, that's not a good sell. But everyone wants to kill him. Kind of pointing to him not being very liked. Don't call me brother. I'm not your fucking brother. Don't you see this badge?
You know, I kind of missed the times when it was hedge fund managers and D-grade celebrities we had to scrape off the floor of the VIP lounge. Now with these gas prices, freaking oil tycoons are back in style. And I mean, there's assholes and there's assholes, you know? And oil and gas people are definitely
At
assholes.
Better Nonsense Buns. But he wanted to make his religious and racist paramilitary group part of the NYPD.
What the fuck? What does he think it is? Argentina? Okay, I can't keep waiting for these people. They're too slow. There we go. Made it. This again. I had trouble with this before too. The damn gates won't open. There we go. I'm so good. Oh, it automatically went to my mic.
At Legion of Metal. Burped. GG.
That's how I feel about it.
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
Done.
Yeah, I think so. I'm all zoinked out. I've been streaming for 6 hours with no dinner, mind you. I'm so hungry. I could eat a moose. I'm hungry.
Loosey goosey.
Burped.
Thanks for the stream.
No, I said I'm done with
At Bay Nansen
GTA.
Buns. Burped. OMG Sif, go eat dinner. At Legion of Metal. Burped. Well, I hope you get something to NOM on _happy.
Hey, what do you mean by that? It's kind of suspicious the way you said it.
At Bay Nansen Buns.
I mean, not nomming on Lucy's
Maybe
titties?
not a Lucy shake with a Betty burger though.
Betty burger? Actually sounds pretty good. It's kind of like Wendy's. A Wendy's burger. Except Betty. What's a Betty burger like?
At Legion of Metal. Burped. Text-to-speech ruined it.
Boy,
I need something to eat.
Boy, goy. That's Gossman Bowie. So here's my new colony. I made a new one because there was a new update that broke literally everything.
Burped. The one with the best buns.
Oh fuck, I need to fart.
Damn. Sounds like a good burger. And I decided to do something different with this one. I'm only taking bionic dupes. So, this kitchen has never been used. Because they don't eat food.
At Legion of Metal. Burped. That seems to be a common thing recently. Some stupid company updates something, everything breaks.
Yeah. But the mod makers have started to update their mods, so stuff is starting to work again. But yesterday everything was just completely broken. Researching. I need to research the hammer thing. I forget where it is. It's just like a hammer. Yeah, this one. The notification device. Oh no, she's out of gear oil. She's grinding gears. She's very upset.
At Legion of Metal. Burped. But Betty is right. Maybe you should NOM eat something.
Yeah, I want to eat. I'm hungry.
Burped. I actually had a vegetarian pizza today, which was good, but also had no cheese, so I added my own. It was pretty tasty.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Yeah, you might notice some stuff look very different, like this new art for the printing pod. There's also a new story trait. New skin on this, new skin on that, new skin on the wheel, new skin on the storage bin. This has new skin too. And the trim has new skin. And this is new. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, 0. We need that stuff, and this isn't working. Oh, I forgot to connect the power.
At Legion of Metal. Burped. I would scold you for not eating, but I am too silly right now, _happy.
So that had 80 gear oil. This isn't working. We need to get this running. The lubrication station.
I love it when you come inside me.
Gotta get lubricated. Oh yeah, new skin on this. New skin. And this is new. Insulated door. I had to use a mod before. This is the mod that uses that's an insulated door.
Lucy Goosey.
But
this is from the official game.
Isn't it getting late there? They're right, you should eat low. Ow.
It is extremely late. It's basically the next day. That's how late it is. Let's say Sif. You fucking idiot, Sif. And you would be correct. Stupid, stupid Sif. This is new. They call it the Neutronium Cosmetics.
At Andrew Snackboomer. Burped. What is the strangest food you all have tried, whether you liked it or not?
The strangest thing I
goes the French delicacy of snails.
I want to eat ass.
The consistency
I think that would be a
was
strange
different,
food.
but I did enjoy the taste.
Lucy Goosey.
I think I would enjoy the taste too.
Well, the food isn't going to fix itself.
At Legion of Metal. Burped.
That is true.
That is too harsh of words to choose. We are simply worried that you are going hungry. That's all, _happy.
I am hungry. This is my brain on hungry. Okay, now I remember what I was gonna do. So I need space suits over here. And to make space suits, we need the fiber. You can use the feathers from the wrecks to make fiber. So, I'm gonna build into this area and get the fiber. Gigabrain, Sif! I like the communal tables, it's very cute when we sit together and talk. They TikTok. Excuse me. Excuse me. That is so little water. Excuse me. Oh, this finished. Good. Got a party phone. I should make them a rec room, but they seem so happy. Oh, never mind. They're not happy. I was gonna say, they seem so happy that they don't need a rec room. Nope, they're very unhappy. Mom, Danny. Oops. $96, and I think that's the max for a rec room. Yep. Rec room. Rec room. Carousel. That draws too much power. That's also another problem I have. Power draw. Because bionic dupes, they need actual power.
Booked. Sif has used a heart rate monitor for spooky games and such, but how does this sound? A decibel meter in the mic that peaks when Sif burps?
I actually do have that, but it's not showing in the stream. It's this conversion device that I have. It's analog microphone to digital. And every time I burp, it flashes red for peaking. Because the audio is too powerful. No, she's have grinding gears too, no. Why are they not working on this? It requires skill. Oh, watch this. What's she up to? No, what we need is the plant crusher, because that's what you use to get oil out of vegetables, and we can use that as gear oil. Gear oil and lubricate these little robots.
Holy shit, I'm gonna come.
Lubricate them. Lubrication.
Ugh, I'm coming.
And this is the hospital. 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 Jerusalem.
Lucy Goosey. Booked. Did I die in this game yet?
I haven't made you yet. Mostly because there's no bionic dupe that looks like you. Yeah, I'm gonna save in case I crash. So,
Lucy Goosey. Booked.
Normally...
Oh, good.
I named this one after you. But she's a normal dupe. She's not a bionic. I don't know how to show yes the bionic ones. It's this guy. And this lady. Steela. Hippie. Meadows. Leon. Haley what? Quite a few bionic ones. This one is silly. And of course, 2B. The prettiest of them all. Ah, Pickle. I actually got more new cosmetics because of the
at Andrew Snack Boomer. But remember when Kobo left the room to fart, then broke her door handle returning to the stream?
No.
If I find the video, I'll share it in stream chat.
Please do. That would be funny. That fits better. Hey, very kawaii. Oh my god, this one is new. Oh my god, I didn't realize they added new dupes. Never seen this one before. Oh, she's so... Wow, she looks cool. Trying to see if there are other new ones, but I can't. I don't notice anyone new. I don't know. The outfit is already great. Not much I can do. Very nice. Very pretty. Another benefit of having just bionic dupes is that you don't have to worry about how warm it is for a while, because you're not growing vegetables, so they're not gonna die of being too warm. Yeah, we really need this research. And I need food. I'm hungry. And I need to go to the bathroom too. I'm like slowly peeing myself. It might be warm in the short term, but then it gets cold in the long term. whatever is good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's getting close for them to have dinner. They're eating and... well, not really eating. She likes ladders. She likes a Abyssalite. She doesn't like the Abyssalite. But she agrees. I've actually never been this expressive before, so it's kind of nice to see. Anyway, yeah, I don't feel like anyone else is interested in this stuff except me. I'm gonna end the stream so I can do this, and then I'm gonna have
Lucy
dinner.
Goosey. But I am, but I think you should take care of yourself, lol.
Yeah, so that's the end of this stream. We'll be back when we'll be back, and that's it.
Hope lives forever.
Hope you enjoy and you like.
Sleep well, Sif. Have good food as well.
Thank
Lucy
you.
Goosey.
Burped.
Good night.
Thanks for the stream.
Hope lives forever. Burped. Take care. At Betanons Buns. Burped. Thank you for going to bed and having dinero. At Andrew Schnack Boomer. Burped. Good night, Sif. Enjoy the Kobo vid. At Betanons Buns. Burped. Good night.